Hey guys, welcome to part 15 of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. In the last part, we just finished up chapter 3. What an exciting end, and then we started with chapter 4 as well. Got to see this laboratory science thingamabob with lots of scientists around, and looks like that's going to be the next venue for the next part we have to do. After that, we actually got ourselves back into Edith in Old Town. And yeah, we actually got some quests lined up, and we're going to be doing that today. How's it going, Akami? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for the Aru early in the morning. But yeah, I'm actually stoked for chapter 4 today. 5 characters, also with a new look as well. That's also going to be something amazing to see. Everyone's got a new look, and I would like to show that early off today as well. You doing good? Nice. I'm doing good as well. I'll wait for chapter 4 to begin today. Welcome in Fall, how's it going? Haven't seen Regalia crash in a while as well. But yeah, channel points ahoy with you guys here to this morning. But yeah, the weather actually has picked up again. Yesterday, it was nice and cool. Like I was feeling that chill and it was actually great. Now it's picking back up, but I have my trusty hydration in for today as well, so I'm all good. Hope you guys do have your hydration as well on your side, because I feel like it's going to be a hot day for everyone around. But yeah, I can't believe the week has gone so fast. It is going to be the start of the weekend as well. If you guys do have any plans for the weekends, do let me know. I have got some videos to be lined up to be done as well. So I have said in the Discord that it is almost done for the Shadow the Hedgehog video. So I'm going to be getting that posted up either today or tomorrow. That's the update I have. So that's going to be pretty great. I'm kind of deciding if I should actually get myself doing a short as well. It has been quite a while getting a short done. I have some ideas with this game as well to be done as a short. Yeah, so much other things I need to kind of test out and work with as well. But don't worry, the content won't be dropped short for these streams here for over the weekend. So it's going to be great overall for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Nothing special, maybe play some video games. Any video games you have in mind? January the 16th, 2025, that is a long time away right now. That is precisely probably around is that like September, October, November, December, 5 months away. It's like trying to get yourself excited for Christmas. But yeah, Christmas was a good thing when you was a kid, really. Get all the presents you want. Nowadays you just buy presents. Oh, Donkey Kong Country Return to HD comes out for that. I was thinking of playing that game again, but I never had that vibe to go into Donkey Kong themselves. Now, Mario is kind of like a sitter for me that I can actually play Mario games here and there. But I don't know about Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong's story, the characters themselves, they don't sit with me that great, really. Now, I have played Donkey Kong Country. It's a good game, but it's not like a game that I would say, oh, this is a must-play game, personally. Because you have Mario, and a lot of these Nintendo platformers, I have to admit, has that type of level design very similar to Mario. So Donkey Kong, Kirby, I can't remember the rest of them I've missed out on, but yeah. But I would say I'm not really a big Donkey Kong fan, really. But maybe I might have to just go for the classics, because I know Donkey Kong is also connected to one of my favorite developers, Rare. And Rare makes Perfect Dark, and I love me some Perfect Dark. I don't know about the new one, but the original N64 Perfect Dark's amazing. Amazing. Oh, Fortnite. Fortnite with friends. I haven't actually tried out Tiny Tina's Wonderland. But yeah, Fortnite. I haven't touched Fortnite for years. But I do know it's still popular to this day as well, Fortnite. Season 1 and 2 was my Fortnite prowess around that time. But yeah, I haven't checked out Tina's Wonderland. I think you're referring to Borderlands, right? when you say Tiny Tina. Because yeah, Borderlands is another series I haven't touched for a long time. After what happened to the ending of Borderlands 1, I was like, nope, not again, not touching it. That's why it's been so hard for me to get into Borderlands, because of what Borderlands 1 did to me. I think it's one of the most disappointing endings I've ever had in a video game series, especially how much hours you put into Borderlands. But I do hear that Borderlands 2 is way better than Borderlands 1, so at least you actually get a better ending, which I'm trying to get myself out of the mindset of, was there Borderlands 1 in the first place, and jump into Borderlands 2. Oh, so Fall Guys and Fortnite collabed. Put them in the Fall Guys in the game. Oh, for Fortnite. So you can actually play as Fall Guys characters into Fortnite there. But the thing is about Fall Guys in general, I mean, they have a distinguished look here, but they don't have a personality like a Sonic or a Mario. But I guess because they have a distinguished look, people like that, don't they? I've never grabbed any skins around to it. But yeah, I mean, as long as you guys are having fun with what you guys need to do, you know, you guys playing your games for the weekend, making good, productive use of your time, that's good. That is good. But yeah, for me though, I say, let's actually get ourselves started with Chell's Through Daybreak over here. Ever since 2014. I wonder if Rare is still making Donkey Kong games. I don't think Rare is making Donkey Kong games nowadays, are they? Because I actually did like the original Donkey Kong Country for the Super Nintendo. That was a game I did like. But chapter 4, let's begin. I think Donkey Kong is probably made by Retro Studios, perhaps? Retro Studios, those guys are making Metroid games, aren't they? I'm glad that Retro Studios is back for Metroid Prime 4. That's gonna be hype when that does come out. Okay, let's see now. So, we've actually talked to everyone here in Sweden, and we need to actually go over to the waterworks here. That's what I wanted to do. But also I wanted to share off my new look with my characters here. So Van's got a new hairstyle. It's now red. It's kind of a funky look. I love Agnes's new look though. I like her dark hair color. I like the maid's color as well. He's pink.
Very
but
well.
Fairy though, I don't know. I mean, it complements the dress, but I just don't like to have Fairy's blonde hair with red eyes over here right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Off we go.
Off we go.
Nope.
Yeah, she's definitely the highlight of our hairstyle. But I did take away all the attachments, so no cat ears or cat tail on Fairy, and no headphones on Van. So we'll leave them for a while. I really don't like some of these hairstyles, but I'm just gonna just showcase off for today. And I just need to figure out, how do I get myself to the waterworks? Is it over here I need to go?
Let's be on our way.
Okay, so let's see. Is it this way? Oh, it is this way. Over here. Did I also...
Initializing planner mode.
Which one is it? Grand Tour? No, this is connections. I need to... Oh, this is already set as a navigation right now. Yeah, all good. It could be a dual release, yeah. Alright, but yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? These guys are very weak, but at the same time, I'm only gonna fight them just based around collecting Sepith. So you can actually get a couple of Sepith along this fight, and that will also build up. You know what, I should actually go with someone else better. Should I go with Fairy? Let's go with Fairy here to beat him up.
Beginning combat. Your charge truck's ready to go.
More remain.
But yeah, all these fights we're gonna be doing right now
Let us proceed.
It's
ahead.
all gonna be through the field battles. We're not gonna be doing command battles at all. No command battles. These guys are way too weak. You can actually get the stun on them and it'll be great.
Get to work.
Your charge attack's ready now.
Good work, guys.
I thought Fall Guys runs good on the Switch anyway. Let's go.
Your charge attack's ready now.
It feels kind of fast to me. Did I just like speed up something? I mean, I'm running. I know I'm running as well.
Combat
Oh,
finished.
I guess I was running during battle as well. So when the battle starts, let me see.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Close tough.
So in field battle, I didn't know you can also run while fighting along here. I thought this was only accompanied by
We need to be cautious.
just when you're just running around, not fighting though.
We're not done yet.
But you can also run around here. Oh, how much damage does this guy have? Okay. This is a bit of extra work though. Probably like 2 charge attacks, 2 perfect dodges if I can. When we get that big guy down.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
It's nice though. I can keep my running going good in the battle, so I like that.
Charge attack's ready now.
One thing I would have loved
do
more
hope
though in these
everyone is
field
well.
battles, I've said this before, is if I can switch characters around so I can actually do combos. So if I press LB while I'm doing an attack animation, I can switch to another character. But this is the monsters that we have to take care of in our side quest. The fearsome foe is prowling around. Let's exterminate it. So this is the time whereby we're actually gonna jump ourselves into a command battle. We get a CP up bonus start, which means one thing.
Boost would work here.
That's the party of the day with the S-Break with Ignis Rampage.
You're finished.
And what we've learned yesterday as well is that as long as we do have CP to perform this again, we can repeat this again as well. So let me go back. Oh, do I have to? Oh, I have to go back to Ferry afterwards from doing it. Oh, never mind. These guys are 27, 28,000, so 33,000 health. They're all weak to Earth and Wind.
Going all in.
What should we do? Earth and Wind. Let me go for a bit of a shield here. I think a shield would be nice.
We strike now.
Oh, you're looking for 60 FPS in those games. Is it Cloud? Yeah, that's a Cloud here.
Initiating drive.
And let's do Plasma Sphere. I'll do that as well. We get those worked up there. But once we're back on Ferry as a turn, that's when we'll try and do another S-Break on top of it. I'd love to see how much of an S-Boost will take away. I don't think it takes away anything when you do it again with Ferry.
Eat this.
There we go. We've got all the Plasma Sphere damage across all 3 of them as well. Guarding and resisting. That's what I like to see. Alright, so
Energy output at maximum.
let's go to Crafts. Let's go to Ignis Rampage. As I said before, if we have created the S-Break with the character before using it, then if you do have your CP, you can also go for it yet again. That's what we're going to do right now.
Activating skill.
So we just need a bit more extra. But also, it does give you 1 extra empty gauge as well from using it from the same character. So we're actually now with 5 gauges of S-Boost. Now we just need to build up for our next one. I'll go for the middle one. The middle one's got the weakest health. Let's go with Acid Cloud. I'll go with that one. And then with Fairy, we can just go with attacks. So we'll use the SCRM, use the attacks, and we'll also build up the CP with her as well.
Certain arts will work better.
Go over here.
Suggest we strike now.
I'll use aerial dust this time.
Cypher activate. Eat this.
It looks like Van and Agnes's shield is the only one. Oh, okay. Agnes still has a bit of shield left, but Van's one is gone.
Something's coming. Get ready.
What should I go with this one? Zane arrow? I might kind of sneak one right there. I think I can sneak one like this, but keep the SCOM with Barry right now.
Some elements look effective.
Yeah, I was playing Fall Guys last August during multiplayer madness.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Some elements look initiating
Still
drive.
never Acid Cloud. These guys are weak to it. Why not? I do want to flare up a bit. I do want some tactical bonus. That's what I want.
Initiating drive.
My move
I
now.
also need some heals as well. Okay, let's start using something else now. Let's go with Vandalize Raid. Speed him up now. We do have the gauge for it. Let's break it to them right now.
Vandalize raid. It's done.
Alright, here comes the stun. Let's go. But who's the stun on? Which one is it?
Energy output at maximum.
Must be this guy then. This one's done, right? Or does it still show that? Because if it's still on stun state, it'll be 100%. So it must have been done already. Okay. So next, who's next after this? Oh, Anya's is 6 ton. You know what? We probably need to go and heal. So with Fairy, she does have heals right here. So we'll go with a HP heal right now. Because this might be dangerous here.
Engaging shield.
We're using Guardian, but does Guardian do well with magic attacks?
A chance.
Let's see. I'm gonna go with another shield. I'll do that. Another shield with
Blades protect us.
Anya's. That's what I'll do.
Shield. Protect everyone.
Yeah, I've heard about that Fall Guys Now as creative mode. Someone did tell me about that recently. Let's break.
Pull out all the stops.
This time, oh snap! I made the mistake. I suppose put S break on
Some
Van.
elements look
Damn.
effective.
Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go Radiant Seeker instead. It's all good. Should have done like double with Van right there.
It's over.
But it's all good. It's all good.
Radiant. Seeker. Boost gauge limiter removed.
The one in the middle got defense down. That one is out of there. All right, 11,000 to 5,000. Let's go for the 5,000 one. You know what? I would like some meteorites this morning.
Engaging shield.
We need some meteorites here. I would assume that the meteorite burn is not gonna be that effective. It's gonna have a bit of resistance, but hey, I'm gonna do it anyway.
A chance.
Dude stunned. Okay, let me view into specifics here. So yeah, 50% resistance to it.
Certain arts will proceed with caution.
Okay, so we can do another S break. Let's do Vandalize Raid this time.
Brace yourself.
This could actually kill. There's only 5,000 left on this guy. So we could go for it.
Vandalize raid.
Limiter unlocked.
And you're out of there. Alright, this guy's only got 3,000 left. Let's go Radiant Seeker for the final blow.
Activating skill.
Accelerating.
It's over.
It's over.
Radiant. Seeker.
It's over because the maid said so.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Nice. Alright, so I didn't really work on my tactical bonus. We only had Freedom, Tenderizer, Super Chain, and triple SCRM. I think we also got some Overkill Deceptive there. Looks extra around it. We did get free U material drops, so that's good. Our characters are nearly up to level 40 as well. Oh, Fall Guys doesn't have rank mode? Damn. Oh, it would do. We found a quartet.
Mission accomplished.
Did I say
Great job,
Archdrive, if I remember correctly?
Reward deposited.
Ooh, 4,000. Gimme. So we got a bit of Law and Gray added in. Law's at level 3, Gray level 2, Caster level 1. Okay. Oh, we are not feeling well, so this is the perfect time to actually use our cooking stuff. Let's see, Wild Parfait,
That was
600
yummy.
gourmet points. We also got a wine-basted burger as well. This is only for one person. I'm gonna give it to Fairy as well.
I'm stuffed.
So it's just like less than 1,000 to go to the next level for the gourmet. That's great. Okay, so this one is done. We can actually get ourselves backwards now, can we? So let's go back over here.
Heading to the objective.
There was another quest we did take whereby the person that does the hotel, the owner, the door is missing. So we need to speak to them. He's actually down here. We were speaking to him yesterday, Rumsfeld. So this is where we meet the client here. Yo, we got a request from a Rumsfeld. You the guy? I'm the Spriggan from Arkwright Solutions. Oh yes, thank you. It's good to put a face to the name. Your request entailed rescuing a young lady? Yes, let's get right to it. Haven't much time. The lady in question is Bazelia, the daughter of CEO of the Bank of Edith. So yeah, Bazelia, that was the girl that we was speaking to at that place, and she wasn't even there before, so she was the one that's been missing in question. My name is Rumsfeld, and I serve as the young Miss Butler and bodyguard. Okay, so she isn't connected to this guy. I thought this was the connection between them, but no. Oh wow, that's one of the biggest financial institutions in Calvard. They have a watertight reputation from what I hear. They do everything by the book. Wow, that's impressive. So she's really rich. Okay, so what's the situation? Right, it brings me to shame to admit, but she's being kidnapped. We don't know who the perpetrator might be. It only just happened last night. As a caretaker, I'm just... Yeah, that's serious. I was worried that's what it was. Sounds pretty dire. Did the kidnapper make any demands? What other information do we have to go on? Well, the young miss is a semi-permanent resident here at the hotel penthouse, you see. Her father arranged it for her, hoping it would let her live more than on her own terms than if she were at his home. But last night, the young miss slipped away for a night to herself, and she failed to return. This morning, we found a ransom note delivered to the hotel, written for the president. We have your door, 10 million mirror in cash. Bring the money to the exchange point, bring police or braces, and we kill her. Indeed, some individual group has captured her. The culprit also sent the mobile terminal Bazelia has been using. They're meticulous to a terrifying degree. That's why I turn to you. We need your help to investigate these villains. Sounds good enough. We'd also like you to accompany her father to the exchange point. Oh, I get ya. They said no police or braces, but maybe they'll count Spriggan as an exception. Okay, we all right taking on this for now? Yes, for 4,500 mirror? Sign me up. It could be March 2025. Yes. For the next one. Well, we'll see. We're on the case. Thank you ever so much. So first off, can we talk to the dad? Where is he? Oh, the CEO, her father, Rob, is often busy with his work. He's currently overseeing a project to bring Orbital network coverage to rural areas in Calvard. As this involves traveling to said areas, he has no network signal out there. We've been unable to contact him. Yeah, that's a problem. If he doesn't have any signal, we straight up can't call him, right? Eesh, talk about bad timing. So that pretty much puts him out of question. We gotta do this on our own, sounds like. I did observe some strange behavior that might be relevant to the case. Lately, Bazelia has been refusing her bodyguard's company when she goes out. He frequents the Taiwan district on those days. I see. We would keep a watch on her from distance when she would go there. We found that she had befriended this young man who, pardon my judgment, but he has the air of a ruffian about him. Huh? Could he have roped Bazelia into something shady? Well, in spite of it, their interactions were surprisingly cordial. The young man would buy her ice cream, take her to the movies. By all counts, they were simple friends. We had thought she was in good hands and that we could give her space, but evidently not. You see, that makes me curious about the young man's background. Same, let's get to work. First up, Tyrell. Oh, do we have some time before they want the ransom money? If we do have time, by all means, take whatever time you need to investigate. The criminal specified Duck Memorial Park as the exchange point. I will await you at the park's entrance. Once you complete your investigation, please rendezvous with me. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan indeed. That's where we need to go to. Over to Tyrell Times. So Tyrell Times is the one whereby it's nearby the cinemas, isn't it? Oh, so it's not even an update on the Switch then. Alright gang, let's get out there and start digging for clues. Let's help that ice cream vendor first, see what they have to say. Understood. I'll keep tabs on the time we have left until the handover.
Time to start working.
It's worky time.
Planner launched.
So first thing we need to do is set the navigation.
Objective set.
Let's go over to Tyrell District. Over in Tyrell District, we'll also be talking around to people. It'll be the first time being there for a while since chapter 3. Let's see what we have over here now.
All these shops are so nice.
It's like people are no longer here that they used to be. Remember there was a couple of students here in this spot?
Oh, it's the film that won the Leon d'Or.
It's a monument depicting a
It
group of
looks
4
like they're
animals.
re-releasing it in theaters.
Yeah, but they're only doing nighttime showings since it's been out for half a year now.
Nighttime showings. So only half a year they start doing it. Yeah, because they need to actually have people working at those night times as well. Those shifts there. Those two might look like polar opposites at first glance, but they actually make for an amazing pair. Now who's going to make the first move, huh? Ooh, my imagination is already running around with the possibilities. No, bad failure. I almost fell back into my bad habit. Goddess, I beg you, forgive this wretched, sinful soul.
Well,
Which one is going to make the first move? I can imagine how this might play out, but the suspense is killing me. That being said, people like that who are so oblivious drive me completely up. No, I mustn't say it. It's wrong for a sister to even think like that. Bad failure. Wait, did I just like repeat? Because it looked like she had something else to say. It looked like I just pretty much repeated the same dialogue there. Who did I just not speak to over here there? Who's this? I heard some new idol group debuted around here. It sounds like they perform over at Riverside. Groups like that are definitely in vogue these days. Maybe it's a sign that instead of trying to get scouted for modeling, I should try to get an idol scout's attention. Is this guy blocking? Why are you standing there, pal? Oh, we can't even shove him. He's a brick. Okay, so should we go inside?
step on up.
We got Lucia. I've always loved talking to Lucia here. Wait, what's this about an educational visitation? To do that kind of stuff over at Aramis? Oh, that sounds like so much fun. I would have loved to do something like that when I was younger. Oh, I thought she was a student herself, or perhaps like a college student? What am I thinking? I'm a part-time pro. That's my reality. I can't let myself get hung up on what I could have been when I have stuff to do. I gotta focus my job and keep my eyes on the future, especially for my little brother. I speak with owner Charles. I overheard an Aramis student discussing an upcoming educational visitation being put on by the school. I suspect that's the annual autumn trip. The reception to the destination varies depending on its reputation and general circumstances. I'm looking forward to hearing how this year's fares. I'm sure that come wintertime, the students will be buzzing about the school festival as well. Aramis's events are always entertaining, worthwhile affairs. There's something of a seasonal institution in these parts. Alright, that's it from Mona Charles.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
So, from what we gathered from the beginning part of chapter 4, everyone's talking about this whole educational trip for Aramis and whatnot around here. We've gotten everything from this. All the gourmet points is done. I don't need to get anything else.
Your next visit.
Here's the kitty cat, which doesn't have anything to say. All these kitty cats don't really have much to say, do they, around here? Oh, wasn't these guys from last chapter? I've seen students in those uniforms before. I was trying to figure out if they were going on a trip, but it sounds like some sort of special visit. I do worry about sending students off by themselves, but I must admit I'm intrigued. We don't do things like that in the Central East. Yeah, I think I've spoken to Lolo before, haven't I? Yeah, he was visiting during the festival. Sometimes I hear those older kids in the uniforms say something about Elsame. Why? What are they talking about? Are they going somewhere? They talk about other cities and countries too. Wait, did I miss someone down here to speak with, or is it up here? I think it's actually up here.
Did you know?
Oh, this is where they are right now. What? They were like bottom below there, right? These guys, or am I thinking of someone else? Actually, no, I'm thinking of someone else because Odette's here. Yeah, these are different people. Odette's one of Agnes's friends. Oh, hey there, everyone. Hey, Agnes. You on the clock right now? I hope your boss is looking out for you. She can handle herself just fine without me babysitting. Anyway, what are you kids up to? We were just talking about next week's school event. Julian's an exchange student, so we wanted to answer any questions he might have about it. We're also going over the merits of each plan as well as their budgetary needs. Everything's still up in the air though. We haven't exactly settled on anything yet. Whoops. Why am I not surprised? Well, at least you all seem to be enjoying yourselves. For sure, chances like this don't come around often, so we're taking our time. When you're on the student council, it's always important to be there for people when they need advice. Oh, and it's equally important to take a breather too. We try to work in some fun when we can. Alright, let's go to Julian. What do you got to say, Julian? I'm really glad I decided to study abroad in Calvard. All the alumni I've met have been really kind people. Some people thought this trip was a little premature just because diplomatic relations are only normalized again on paper, but I don't care. I'm just grateful I have this opportunity to spend meaningful time with other students like this at all. He's talking about diplomatic relations. I put my money on him being Orbonian. Yes, he is. He's an exchange student who just came to our school this year. It can't always be easy living here, but otherwise we all get along with him great. Okay, this is the girl that loves movies so much. I'm going to ask Julian for some advice to see if he can help me figure out where to go next. I wasn't able to go to Tarbad to see this film festival, so I want to visit some place that's movie related. I can't really think of anywhere in particular no matter how hard I try. One of my favorite movies take place in Creole, but that's not really somewhere I have in mind this time. Honestly, for the next thing she would have in mind just to go to another cinema somewhere. The most infamous people mentioned in Perfect Crimes by Perfect Perpetrators have got to be this mysterious society mentions. They travel across the continent, masterminding all manner of schemes and conspiracies. It says that their existence was first confirmed with the incidents that took place in LaBelle about 5-ish years ago. They sound amazing, but so little is known about them, it's hard to even fantasize about them. What a shame. What a shame indeed. So we've done this. There's someone else we have not spoken to, is it? Oh! It's Shaka. Shaka was a part of the side quest whereby he was the princess in the end. Yikes. Might be just my imagination, but I feel like I've been seeing more girls in school uniforms lately. Maybe Aramis is gearing up for some event. There are plenty of girls with modeling potential, but it's not exactly easy to get the schools to go along with it. Not that I'm always against it. If I find someone amazing who looks like she was sent by Adios herself, then I'll go all in, obviously. Absolutely.
Very well.
So we could either go straight down here. Let's actually take the left there. Let's talk to these guys around the back. Oh, Mario. You did a good job, Mario. Your ride up on Tarbad has made a pretty big splash. Looks like I made the right call to send you out there. You really think so? Oh, thanks, Chief. I guess that means I'm that much closer to being on his level. I have my concerns about how fixated you are on that man, but I'll put those worries off to the side for the time being. It's safe to say that what you've accomplished is going to help you grow even more as a reporter. But never forget, a journalist's true worth is found in what they do when they're confronted with the unexpected. Just keep trying to improve so that even when you're caught by surprise, you'll make all the right decisions. Understood, I'll make you proud. So pretty much having spontaneous reactions given to unexpected events. I don't think I would be that great in those events, but hey, all to you, Mario. A lot of stuff went down while I was in Tarbad, but I got a great article out of it. It was all worth it in the end. I wonder if Dingo's read it yet. That would make me happy. Oh, I can't squeeze in there? Blasphemy. When I heard Mario had been kidnapped, I was worried about it would traumatize her and dampen her spirits, but she got right back on her feet and wrote up a top-notch article. I had nothing to be worried about after all. Her drive never ceases to amaze. I can't wait to see where her bright future takes her. Somewhere around Dingo's arms, perhaps? I won't deny that woman's article is making waves, but when you get down to it, she just happened to be at the right place at the right time. If a cub like her lets that luck get to her head, she's going to be in for a world of hurt later. The key to a long career as a reporter are both connections and a healthy amount of duplicity.
Okay.
Alright, let's talk to the receptionist. I was so scared for Mario when I heard she's gotten kidnapped in Tarbad. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like she's traumatized about anything. I'm relieved she's still the same old Mario. She even snagged herself a big story for the road. I'm so proud of her. I realize she's pretty strong in her own way. She never loses heart and always keeps her eyes looking straight ahead. To infinity and beyond.
I heard.
I don't know why that came in my head, but it did. Nothing on the vending machine for us to grab since we got all the game points. Let's check here. There's no good info here. However, there may be good info over. Oh, this is like one of the people to be speaking with. Entire district. Before I do that, let's actually go down here because I actually missed out some restaurants or whatnot down here. Before I get my clues first. What's going on? All the fashion magazines are taking so many cues from the film festival lately, it's really obvious. They keep putting out all these specials about what actresses were wearing there and stuff. Definitely, I mean, it made such a huge splash. I can totally understand it. Remember that article about being in the summer heat that talked about what Central Easterners like to wear? Yeah, that definitely looked like stuff you'd find walking around Tarbad for sure. Wasn't there also something else about the effects that the festival is gonna have on the entertainment in general? You mean the one about the entire industry becoming more active, not just movies? Yeah, I can see it. There are more idols and bands and stuff. It sounds like the film festival has inspired people like that to be bold and try all kinds of new things. Wow, there's so much out there now. Not that I'm complaining, as long as I enjoy it, that's what counts. Hey, not to change topics, but did you get the impression Pia might not show up today? Oh, these are the guys, isn't it? But they're not, were they always in this uniform? But yeah, they always around the fountain. They used to be with a guy as well, yeah. San, yeah. These are the guys. Maybe, I don't know. He would always keep on apologizing to them as well. Because they would all call him up and something doing wrong from their conversation. Be like, oh, how could you say that, Peter? Honestly, it might be better not to have Peter around sometimes. I mean, he can kill the mood with even the littlest things. I like him, but having to deal with the guy can be a little too much.
Okay.
My brother hardly ever talks about any trends with me, despite the fact they're always changing. If he's gonna write for other sections of the paper, he could at least write about fun stuff for the entertainment section, or something, you know?
I see.
I think Peter needs to find some new friends. Hey, you're that Spriggan, and you're that Albert. Why are you here? No, more importantly, why are you dragging Agnes around town, huh? Oh great, it's the annoying stick in the mud kid. Didn't realize you worked here. Don't point fingers at me, I'm just earning my keep and she decided to tag along for the ride. Yeah, I'm warning you, you better not. Albert, I think you might want to use your inside voice. Yeah, it's rude to yell at people, you know. Shut up, shut up. Listen, if you put Agnes in any danger, or I will have some choice words for you. Very choice words, understand? Loud and clear, kiddo. Might be best to keep everything that happened in Tarbad under our hats. Indeed, I also doubt he would be too pleased to learn of our numerous skirmishes with the Mafia. Right, I'll make it to a point to be careful what I say around him. Just can't bring myself to trust someone as shady as you. If anything happens to Agnes, you're going to have to answer to me, understand? Understood, Mr. Albert, sir. That young boy from Amos started working here this summer. I think he's on their student council. Okay, so it's a new person to be working here. He's not the handiest member on staff, but he's a diligent kid with a good head on his shoulders. Although I haven't seen him much lately, sad to say, I guess these councils got their hands full at the moment. Regardless, he's still a bit wet behind the ears. Oh, but I mean that in a nice way. He's clearly living his life to the fullest, even if some days are probably better than others. It's fun to watch him do his thing. I can't help but root for him.
Ah, welcome.
Sold out. No new gifts. What's this one? 50% crit?
I hope to see you again.
Oh, we're backing out that one. Yeah, that's it for the bookstore. Last time he was here, I remember the guy was like, maybe I should pick up a manga.
Feels great.
But it's just Albert we were just talking to over there.
Blue.
Oh, here's Pia. I had a lot of crazy stuff went down at the film festival. It was the first time I ever worried about my dad. For all the bad blood there is between us, I guess I'm not against at least sitting down and asking him about what happened. Oh man, I am so pathetic. How can I be friends with those two girls and yet so bad at reading their minds? I'm such a doofus. It's okay. I think they're kind of harsh on you. Even if you can't remember what you said, a bit harsh on you. Eats. Dude, did you hear? There's a dark secret underground district and it's hidden somewhere around town. Oh yeah, I know all about that supposed place. They say it's a haven for criminals and mafiosos. Everybody loves to talk about it, but there's no way such a place is real in my opinion. Hey man, you never know. What might look like your regular everyday entertainment district could be hiding something underneath. You have a way of bumping into those sort of things. You sure you haven't wandered into the place by accident or something? No, I haven't. And I don't want to anytime soon either. Can we talk about something else? Wendell, maybe you... Yeah, I wish I had your luck running into the science stuff. Let me have some of it. I just like bicycling and want to enjoy my hobby in peace. I wish Sloth would knock it off with that kind of talk, even if it's just all rumors. I don't want anything remotely to do with that stuff. Huh.
Okay.
That's actually news good for us as well to know about the underground stuff, if he does anything to us. We'd love to actually have that in our ears. What's with all these odd jobs? Did that part-timer girl put me up to this? What a hassle. I guess there's only so much she can handle, but still. I'll take your order whenever you're ready. Is there something on the menu that catches your eye? Let me see.
Do you know what you want?
Nope, nothing at all catches my eye
I hope to see you
here.
again.
Maybe.
This tastes great.
Oh my god. The inspector's the bother and the owner. You want information on Edith's criminal underbelly? I think you may have walked into the wrong place, Inspector. We're just a humble Eastern restaurant. Don't give me that bull. I know for a fact that this place is a front for Hire. So start talking or we'll have to make you talk. Oh, is that a threat? Well, you're free to come down on us all you like, but it won't get you anywhere. I'll say this though, I respect your determination. I think I'm starting to understand why your superiors aren't so fond of you. Ooh, ouch. You hail from the Central East, correct? Every day must be a battle at your workplace. Had it, lady. He doesn't need pity from some mafioso scum. Wait, this place is a front for Hire? Wait, why am I only now learning this? Now I'm bummed out. This is where my last girlfriend broke up with me. Detective, please shut up. Yeah, please do. I'll give you two options. Cooperate or don't. I'll pick the former if you care at all about your future. Like a man who can get fired up. Very well, I'll throw you a bone. It's information that's already known to the CID, but it seemed to be too cowardly to act on it. Yeah, I really don't like your tone. But we'll take what we can get. Any information is better than none. No, these detectives are sounding more like Spriggans now. The Spriggan that we have in mind, Revan, doesn't beg. Inspector sure is pushing his luck. I'm sure the higher-ups will have a few choice words for him if they hear about this. But at least it's more productive than lazing around at the station. Plus, I've got a score to settle with Almata for what they pulled back us in Tarbad. Hell, the more I think about it, the more I feel like I have to go along with the inspector. Count me in. Okay, we'll speak to the owner first then. I wouldn't want to be that SID detective. He has his work cut out for him. I'm rooting for him though. If the police are able to contain the mafia, that'll be quite the boon for us. Perhaps I'll see what I can do to help, insofar as circumstances allow me. Yeah, so she has to keep her mouth zipped in certain things. You all again? I would not recommend loitering around in here. As far as I'm concerned, you're just as suspicious as the people running this joint. Keep your sleuthing around to a minimum if you don't want to end up on the wrong side of the law again. Do I make myself clear?
Well,
Aye. We're gonna be out just with one more person to speak to.
Eastern cuisine is delicious.
We need to speak with Honming. Koran's so stiff and serious, and he tries so hard to ignore me, but that's about to change. I just took all of last month's unfiled leaflets and sales and slips and dropped them in his lap. Hee, I bet he's freaking out right this second. Once I offer to help him out in his jam, you'll have to notice me. Perhaps so. Okay, so both of these stores are done. We just have the cinema. We could also check the side event here as well. I feel like we're probably gonna bump into heads with Elaine. I don't know why. By running over to the exclamation mark, I'm just thinking it might just be Elaine there coming through. Oh, looks like the movie fair changed its banners. Yeah, you're right. They were for Golden Blood before, but now they're showing Wolves of Crime. Could that be the result of the awards at the Tarbad Film Festival? That's what I put my money on. It's been like that with the other film festivals too. Whatever movie takes the top prize always sees a big jump in moviegoers. Plus, for as popular as Golden Blood has been, its box office earnings were starting to taper off anyway, so it makes sense they switch out the banners now to promote the latest hot thing. It's true, I've been seeing all kinds of things leading in that direction lately, not just movie fairs. How's it going, Chloe? It feels like every magazine lately is publishing interviews and specials about Nina. At this point, she must be getting as much media exposure as Judith. Part of that's probably her agency striking while the iron's hot and getting her out there. You gotta figure. Especially while Judith's got tabloids like BuzzRadar going to town on her, within pretty much whatever they please. Whatever indeed. I saw a headline recently that claimed she was brooding after she lost the award for Best Actress to Nina. Really? I don't think she'd be like that if you ask me. Exactly, if anything I'd imagine, it would light a fire to her work even harder. How's it going, David? We're doing some more Trails of Daybreak today, chapter 4. How's it going on your side for Friday? Oh, I've seen those Regs claim she's even got herself a boyfriend these days. What she does? The tabloids we're talking about here. Doesn't matter if they publish is real or total bullshit, long as it makes them money, that's what counts. So don't go taking them at their word. Though I gotta say, a certain someone seems awful invested in the woman's life. I'm not sure invested is the right word for it, it's just a little surprising to hear that out of nowhere, but you're right, it's good to be cautious with those. Yeah, pretty much. I do agree with Vanyas, being cautious around what to be said between those two movie actresses. Doing good, nice to hear. Any plans for today or this weekend perhaps? Bum bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
If you have a ticket,
Toki.
please proceed to the entrance.
I'm not surprised Wolf's Crime won the Best Direction award. It wasn't my choice, but better than Golden Blood. There's no obscene content in that movie, unlike
have
Gaudi's
merchandise
trash.
for the movie on
Oh,
sale at
someone's
the
not a
shop.
fan of Gaudi. You can tell it has respect for the motion pictures that
Why
came
not
before.
buy a
No.
souvenir?
I remember. So, I remember this guy was trashing on Gaudi before in his movies. Yeah. I do remember.
Thank you for your visit.
And I did actually point out as well. And it's good though that people do have
soon begin.
some hooks on someone's
If you have a
movies if they're
ticket,
good or
please
bad.
proceed to the entrance.
It's no match for the greatest films the medium has produced, but as a piece of mass market entertainment, it's good enough. Welcome in, Spice Stoner.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Eastbird Cinema, Paleka. Let's go.
Why not buy
More
a
and more
souvenir
information is
to
beginning to
remember your
trickle out about the death of President Gaspar Dillon before the Tarbad Film Festival. In the immediate aftermath, deals about it was suppressed, which sent the industry into disarray. Thankfully, things are subsiding now. Although Vegas films continue to be shut down for now, it looks to be only a matter of time before they bring on a new
The
president
showing
and
on screen
resume
two will
work.
soon begin.
Imagine Salvatore Gaudi's popularity as a director went a long way
If you
toward
have a
garnering the
ticket,
support
please
needed
proceed to the
to
entrance.
rebuild the company.
Okay.
Before we do watch the movie, I do want to talk to everyone here. Let's talk with Guy Hendrick. I must say, when the death of
We have
Vegas Films
merchandise for the
president
movie
Gaspar
on sale at
Dillon
the
was
shop.
announced, we were all in complete shock. And that's without
Why
going
not
into
buy a
the rather
souvenir to
dark
remember your
unfortunate
visit?
rumors being reported on him as well. Even if his legacy is an imperfect one, I know for a fact that his passion for the Tarbet Film Festival is genuine. Had the chance to speak with him before he passed. His eyes lit up as he described how novel and groundbreaking the festival is going to be. It's a miracle that the film festival will still be able to proceed under such trying circumstances. I'm sure he must be pleased up there in heaven.
If you have a ticket,
down in heaven.
please proceed to the entrance.
But I just don't like how Gotti announced it yesterday. The whole death between the guy. I think he should have announced it later, or should I say the news should have announced Dylan's death. That would have been the best thing scenario there. But just announce it by like, oh yeah, welcome to the festival, everyone. Oh yeah, our president's dead. That's the worst time to say it. Scared of watching Midnight Memories, really. I'm just waiting for Mama to come back from the restaurant. Going into a fair without permission is wrong, you know. If she doesn't get back until after it's done, that's okay. It's more fun if we watch it together.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Alright, let's now check out the movie. The last time I did this, I actually only bring one person in. This time, I'm going to bring everyone in. We're going to be playing... which ones? Midnight Memories.
For the movie on sale
Two
at the
Midnight
shop.
Memories, yeah?
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Onius. Oh, wait. We can only just do 3 people? Okay. Well, let's go this time... Well, let's go with Onius. Like, I think with Onius, we can also build up a relationship by going to movies over here.
The showing on screen
And
1
then
will
we'll
soon begin.
also bring in Bizette.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
See that. Sam decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along with him, they made their way to the fair. Three high schoolers sneak into an old mansion, looking to use it as a setting for their independent horror film. Hans is the star actor, Joshua is the cameraman, and Emily is the screenwriter. Each dutifully fulfills their role, and the filming progresses without incident. However, a strange phenomenon occurs as they begin shooting the final scenes.
For real? Is it just me, or has the lighting been acting up for a bit?
Has it? I don't know. It was working fine this morning. Whoa! The lights went out.
Hey, come on! I can't see a thing! Get those lights back!
Lance? Huh? Emily? Is that you?
It's kind of strange though. This is
Blood.
daytime and they're playing a horror film.
Emily! Something happened to
Right?
Come play with me, Joshua.
They shouldn't be playing this in the morning time, right? Especially like, let's just say if I invited Fairy along. That's how the characters deem her as a child. She shouldn't be watching these things, yeah. That is a strange point there that they actually allowed this to be in daylight. That was very entertaining. I've never seen a horror film before this. I can understand now why someone would go out their way to subject themselves to such fear. I imagine it becomes addicting. You seem to handle that movie like a trooper though. Not that I expected anything else from the likes of you. Perhaps, but I can certainly feel my heart race as I was watching it. Perhaps next time I watch such a film, I'll do so at night. I'm sure that must add to the ambience. Yeah, this should have been at night instead of this daytime. Oh, Onius, you doing okay? What do you mean? I'm perfectly fine, really. I had you there next to me the whole time. What more could I have needed to feel safe? Sure, it got my heart really pounding and blood racing, but other than that, I'm... Onius? Onius? Wake up! Onius? Oh, that was a bad call for me to invite her to that. After being carried to the doctor's office and taking a brief rest, Onius came back to her senses and fully recovered. Good as new. It looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. I should pick this one up as a souvenir. Let's do it. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. So yeah, they get connection points levels every time you take them to the movie. It's kind of sad though that I couldn't actually bring the rest of them to actually level themselves up as well. Aaron and Ferry. But we'll
It's
take
showing
what
us
we can
free
take,
one
because
will
we
soon
can't
begin.
actually watch another movie, right? It's only one at a time. Yeah.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
So that takes care of that. Now, we go to this shop. I don't think we've been to this shop yet.
There's a new movie.
Oh, how's the ice cream lady over there doing so much better than me? If you're going to buy anything before going to the fair, why wouldn't you make it popcorn? Everybody knows that I'm the guy who came up with the idea of eating popcorn while you watch movies in the first place. It's just not right. Maybe it's because you keep trying to bullshit your customers. Ever think of that? I honestly thought it was just the location. Like, if you was gonna sell popcorn in a fair, wouldn't you just actually be in the fair itself? So generally what I've noticed from tactics that people sell popcorns in fairs is that the popcorn stand would be right next to where they need to go inside for the movies. This one's outside. It's like, would you buy your popcorns first, then buy the tickets?
Hey there. What'll
And
it
also
be?
I've got everything I need from
See
you,
ya.
so I don't need to buy anything else. Alright, so let's go
about some
with the
nice
first
cold
clue
ice
around
cream?
here. So let's actually talk with Nami, the one that's doing well. Hi there. I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. Have you had a rich-looking girl stop by your store, by any chance? She would have had a young guy with her, something of a delinquent. Oh yes, I know exactly who you must be talking about. They look like the oddest pair together, so they stuck out like a sore thumb. That's great. Could you tell us more about them? Do you remember what they were talking about? What was your impression of them? Let me think. For two people who seemed as different as you could get, they were getting along unusually well. Like they were pretty good friends. The guy who looked a bit of a rough character, but he was telling her all kinds of things about the Tyrell district. As for the girl, she seemed pretty worried about her relationship with her dad. He was being pretty sweet and trying to give her advice from what I could hear. That's interesting. So she was talking about her family. Judging by what Wormfields told us, it definitely sounded like she and her father weren't all that close. Maybe that's been bothering her. Could you tell us a bit more about the guy? Anything that stuck out about him? Every little detail helps. He didn't seem all that remarkable to me, so it's hard to know what to say. But he did seem surprisingly naive for a guy who otherwise looked like a troublemaker, I can tell you that much. I think I also heard him mention that his mom runs a general store over in Old Town. Oh, could it be? Oh my god, it might be that same guy that was asking for allowance in Old Town before. I forgot what the guy's name is though. It could be that guy. Did you say general store? Huh, of all the people it could have been, it had to be him, huh? Wild. What do you mean, Mr. Arcade? Is that to say you might know the identity of the young man in question? Yes, we do. Yeah, you could say that. Think about it. Old Town, general store, deadbeat son. There's only one guy I can think of who ticks all the boxes. I'm talking about Eddie. Yeah, that's his name, Eddie. Eddie Gordo. Well, not the Eddie Gordo. The son of the lady who runs Newberry General Store. Oh, now I get it. You must be right. I've heard rumors before that he likes to go out partying at night. We still don't know how the hell of a guy like him round up meeting such a rich girl though. There's gotta be more to the story still. We need to find more info. If you're looking for someone else to talk to, why don't you try Macmillan Cafe? I've seen the two of them talking out on the terrace before a handful of times. Someone there might know something. I see. Thank you for your information. We'll be sure to look into it. I thought he was just gonna go run over to Old Town and ask the mom, like, any clues about your son? Your deadbeat son? Oh, nope. I mean Eddie?
Change your fate. Catch a revival show.
Step on up.
Okay, so who do we need to speak to? Oh, we need to go to the top.
Good grief.
Did you know?
Ah, she is a part of it. Gazelle. Gazelle in her crime books. Hi there. I'm a private investigator working on the case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. You see any young rich girls hanging out with a rough around the edges guy around recently? Doesn't have to be a big lead or nothing. Whatever you know, we appreciate if you shared it with us. Ooh, a private investigator, huh? That's a neat job you have. You wouldn't happen to be that famous brigand everyone likes to talk about in these parts, would you? Spriggan, sorry, I've got no idea what you're talking about. Happy Friday, Blue Kai. How's it going, buddy? 15 days at it. Trails through daybreak. Game's going good. Game is going good. We've got some new hairstyles for our folks here as well. From yesterday. That looks goofy and trippy right now. I like the blue hair, but Agnes is now dark. Yeah, I like that. I like the dig there. Fairy don't know, but the maid. I got a new character, Rosette. I love her so much as well. He's got pink hair on now. But yeah, I'm just trying out these new hair colors though. But I say that you're doing good though, Blue Kai. Any plans for this weekend? Not to be rude, but we're pressed for time. We know those two have been to this cafe. And we're looking to find someone who can tell us more. Hee, sorry if I offended you. Just not every day I get to talk to people like you. Anyway, definitely know who you're talking about. I've seen those two people sitting at the table over there a lot lately. They get up to some pretty interesting conversations. I know it's rude, but I can't help but listen in on them, you know? And we asked what they've discussed in those conversations. Oh, earlier, the girl was asking him all sorts of things about kidnapping. Oh my god. Like, the sort of cases have been before, what goes into kidnapping someone, stuff like that. He had this serious expression on his face, but she looked happy and excited for some reason. What? Excited about kidnapping conversation. If only she thought to ask me, I'm an expert in that sort of thing, I could have told her everything she wanted to know and then some. This woman appears to have some very peculiar interests. Yes, very peculiar indeed. Atlia outfits. I don't know about the Atlia series. I have not played any of the Atlia games. But there's like so much different games to it, right? Like there's like a main series to Atlia, and then there's like the whole side base games from Atlia as well. If I can remember. Oh, what's that new one recently with the Atlia games? The girl with the big double bust. And everyone just likes to see her, and she just gets like advertised so much. I heard those games are good though. That's so weird. Why would she want to talk about kidnapping? She must have had some sort of reason. Wait, could it have something to do with this case? Yeah, although we still don't have enough proof yet to be sure. No, I don't know what you guys are going on about, but it sounds like you were able to figure something out. Glad I was able to help. Oh, one more thing. That guy seems to run with a pretty tough crowd. You better be careful if you're going to keep investigating them. Yeah, you know what I mean though, that girl. Every time when I look into that game, they want me to fall in love with her for some weird reason. I don't know, the advertisement is kind of weird. You'd be expecting to showcase everything, but it's just that, oh yeah, you're just showing that one girl that just has big boobas. But yeah, there's a lot of mini games. I think they probably started off in the 90s, right? 90s, 80s, just like with this series as well. Huh, what sort of people are you talking about? From what I overheard, he belongs to Desire. They're a nasty gang, fighting, stealing, blackmailing, you name it. They've done it and more. Those people aren't above doing anything. Whatever it takes to get what they want, they'll do it without blinking an eye. I don't think the guy understands what he's gotten himself into. He seems to believe they have more honors and mores than they really do. The girl didn't seem to know any better either and just went along with what he had to say. We've talked to him before in the past. His name is Eddie, and that was more or less the impression he gave me, yeah. That makes me think that might be using him for all he's worth if his outlook toward him is that rosy. I think so. I think it is that old. I'd have to double check again. But I know for sure there is Atlia games on the PS2. Yeah, same as well. I got exposed to it in the PS3 entry, and then after that, must have been the same girl. Because they have this main character that I was talking about earlier, and she's just been in all of the Atlia games recently. I think it's also on the PS1. I have to double check though. That's why I wanted to warn you about. It's not him you need to be concerned about, it's the people he works with that could be a problem. Right, it's entirely possible Eddie's being put up to something without realizing it. Thanks for the tip. You've given us a lot to work with. Now that we know over there, where should we go next? I think we've got a good handle of what's probably going on here. Now we just need to confirm our findings and go from there. But now, we should figure out what's been going on with Eddie. Time to take a trip to Newberry and Old Town. Yeah, I wanted to go to Old Town anyway, to see if he's actually been there. Because he's been asking, last time we went to Old Town, he was asking for his mom for allowance. She wasn't gonna give it to him. Let's head over there then. Newberry. We're just gonna go straight there.
Taking off now.
Why, hello.
Hey, Brenda. Dropping by because of a job. Wanted to ask about your son. Mind telling us what your kid's been up to lately? Oh, Edith, should I be worried? Did that boy of mine do something? No, nothing to be alarmed about. We're looking into something and we thought to ask him a few questions. How has he been doing lately? Feel free to go into as much detail as you can, please. That's a relief, or as much as it can be. Really, I get no end of stress when it comes to that boy. As for how he's been lately, something does come into mind. He usually doesn't have a single mirror to his name and will constantly demand I lend him some, but he looks like he's doing well lately. Actually, he's even said he'd finally pay me back all he's owed. That's good news, isn't it? You don't sound excited. I know for a fact that boy doesn't have a job, not even a part-time one. The money he's been getting is coming from that gang he's been a part of. And if that's not enough, they said they might promote him if he did good with his current job, if you can believe it. I think he mentioned it having to do with helping this girl he'd met, but I didn't really get it. The plot thickens. Must be some big shit he's up to if they're offering him authority. There's also the matter of the girl in question. At this point, I believe we can more or less piece together what his task entails. So Eddie's really up to something dangerous, isn't he? That stupid son of mine. Yeah, he's stupid. Yeah, I always wanted to jump into the game as well, with the Atlas ones as well. I might just go for the older ones in the series first before I pick up a newer one to the franchise. But if you do actually pick up the game before I do, and you do try it yourself, do let me know like what you think about it, first impressions. Could you please lend him a hand? Despite everything, I'm still his mother and would hate to see him hurt. Don't even need to ask. Neighbors gotta look out for each other. I'm glad we're finally done talking to Brenda. That was a lot. We have everything we need to report back to Mr. Rumsford now, don't we? Correct. Considering when the two sides are supposed to meet, the timing couldn't be better. Which means we're heading over to Dirk Memorial Park next. We'll take the time to go through all the info we gathered and come up with an action plan. Sounds good to me. Oh, you know what I'm thinking now, based on this mission? Is that I believe kidnapping her and giving off this girl to someone else is gonna be a lot of ransom money.
Let's be on our
And
way.
he will get that money to actually pay back her mom. I mean, his mom. That's what I think it is. She's worth a lot of money to be kidnapped from someone that's really filthy rich. Van's pickup truck is parked here. Yeah, why is it actually parked here? Oh, no, silly me, because we just rode here. But I thought it was just the fact that it wouldn't be shown here right now, but yeah. I just forgot that Dirk Memorial Park is kind of a far away visit. Oh, I remember you guys. You helped us out with our monster popper earlier. Thanks again for all that. As you can see, we're back in business thanks to you. A few areas still need to work, but they'll reopen when they're ready. Hopefully we'll see a good uptick in visitors when it's all said and done. I know what to talk with. No? Alright, let's get to it. Oh, it's so good to see you all. I gather your investigation into the culprit has finished, yes? Would you please inform me of what you found? Sure. We've more or less figured out what led to all of this. It's gonna take some explaining, so we'll go one step at a time. First thing you should know is your girl's been hanging out with a local punk named Eddie. He's part of a gang known as Desire, though he hasn't really fit in with them much until now. Desire, I've heard of that group. People say they're so ruthless and cunning, even the police closely monitor their movements. It's true, yet despite all of that, it seems that Eddie's been making a fair bit of money lately. In fact, it started happening right when he and Basilia first met. We have a reason to believe these two facts are connected to each other. I think I understand what you're trying to say. Essentially, you believe that this Eddie fellow is receiving payment in exchange for befriending my lady. Yeah, something like that. Considering who he hangs with, it makes sense that Desire would put him up to this. Although it's possible that the money might actually come directly from Basilia herself. See. To that end, we've uncovered evidence that appears to tie all of this together. Okay, so I was wrong. It's actually her giving him money. I thought it was just the fact that he had this idea kidnapping her to make money from her. According to his mother, Eddie has said something rather peculiar to her. Namely that if his so-called current assignment went well, he could be promoted to the gang's upper leadership. Considering the timing of this statement, it all feels but certain that this assignment in question must refer to the kidnapping and ransom. I see, I believe I understand the situation now. Basically, it was Eddie who committed the kidnapping, while Desire was the organization that masterminded it, correct? Yeah, But that's not all. This is where things get crazy. Looks like Bezelia herself was in on the plan too. She was, eh? It checks out the more you think about it. Long story short, this whole thing is... A real kidnapping, a stage kidnapping, both. This kidnapping is both real and staged at the same time. I'll admit, I had the faintest suspicion deep down that may indeed be the case. Then let me rephrase my earlier assessment. In a sense, my lady initially devised the kidnapping to be staged. However, now that design is involved, they're now attempting to turn it into an actual one with genuine stakes, yes? Bingo! They're only pretending to help her with her plan, but in reality, they're after a much bigger payday. Yes, the one I was thinking afterwards, because she's worth a lot. Knowing how evil these guys are, I definitely wouldn't put it past them to try something like this. If only I had paid great heed to my lady's loneliness, perhaps she wouldn't have felt the need to go to such extreme lengths. I'm so sorry. I can only imagine how you must feel right now. It is what it is. We can't take back what's already happened. I think more than anything, she's trying to test her old man to see if he'll choose her over his work. Moving along, I believe the main question now is how to go about dressing the ransom itself. You do not have to respond to the demands. We can attempt to ambush them instead if you prefer. No, that's quite alright. My lady's safety is absolutely paramount. As much as I would prepare to avoid doing so, I'm fully willing to offer the money if that's what it takes. Are you sure? 10 million mirror is a massive amount, even for the president of a bank. Indeed it is. Nevertheless, I am prepared to take full responsibility for such a loss. I'm certain that if my master was here, he would come to the same decision without a doubt. As you wish. Alright, then we'll play things straight with them. But keep in mind, we're talking about a gang that had the guts to pull something like this in the first place. I don't think it's realistic to expect these goons to be on the up and up when it comes time to make the exchange. Best we stay flexible and see how they act. Depending on how it goes down, we may need to shift gears. If we do, we still might be able to get the girl back without you having to fork over any mirror. No promises, but we'll see. I appreciate the consideration. It's clear how professional and thorough you all are. Regardless, we still have some time remaining before our meeting with my lady's captors is set to commence. Shall we wait here until it's time to depart for the rendezvous point? Let me give it some thought. Do it. As well, we're all set on our end. Actually, before we go, I doubt these goons will take too kindly to all of us rolling up at once. We should keep the number of people who meet with them to a minimum. You okay if it's only me who tags along? Certainly, that sounds like a right suggestion. If I may take a suggestion, Mr. Arkwright, why don't you pretend to be my subordinate? Never thought I'd be an under butler. Works for me. In that case, the rest of us will remain close by so that we can quickly move in, should you require assistance. That sounds like a plan. Be careful, you two. Good luck, guys. You got this. Thanks, guys. Stay sharp in case things go south. Now we just need Van to have a suit, right? If we're gonna be an under butler, yeah. Several minutes later, Van and Rumsfeld arrived at the location designated for the ransom delivery. With only moments to spare, the two came prepared, holding an attached case filled with mirror. There you are. Rumsfeld, you came. Oh, my lady, I'm so relieved you're alright. Well now, let's not count our chickens before they hatch. He specifically asked for the girl's pops to come do the trade-off, but I'm sure don't see him anywhere. What's the deal? Don't tell me he's the guy next to you. I find that a little hard to swallow. No, the master's currently away on business in a remote region. We, as our bodyguards, have been dispatched instead. Sorry, I'm not the guy you're looking for. But don't worry, we still made sure to bring what you're really after. We've got 10 million mirror right here. Should be enough to satisfy you. It's good enough. You did the bare minimum you were expected to, at least. Sucks to be you, though, girlie? His own door gets nabbed, and your old man just throws some cash at the problem. Can't be bothered to show his face. Don't you think it's a little suspicious he's at work? Maybe he decided to ditch you and hang out with his girl toy instead. My father would never do such a thing. Why suppose perhaps that he doesn't love me after all? Even this failed to sway him. Bezelia. My lady, you have nothing to fear. It's true that the master is ill-mannered at times, but there's nobody in all of Zemera who loves you more than he. If you don't mind, I have a message I'd like for you to hear. Perhaps it will demonstrate how he truly feels. Is that by mobile terminal? What's it doing here? The master sent a recording to his device yesterday. Please have a listen. Is this thing on? Am I being recorded? First I should explain that I have to take off this morning on the first train out. Since we cannot speak in person, I wanted to leave a message for you at the very least. That's my father's voice. It's really him. I am so sorry, Basilia. I'm always distracted with my work. I can only imagine how lonely you must feel. Your birthday's coming up soon, isn't it? I know I was away on other business trips for the past 2 birthdays and I wasn't able to celebrate as I should have. But I promise you, I'll do whatever it takes to make sure I'm home in time for your birthday this year. And when I do return, I'm going to give you your present myself. Until then, it pains me that I have to leave you alone yet again. Please, try to keep your spirits up. Know that I really, truly do love you, Basilia, my darling daughter. Oh, didn't realize you cared so much. Glad he decided to step up and show he knows how to be a dad for once. Did you manage to come across that voicemail? I'm genuinely impressed. Well, I remembered that the master asked me several days ago how to send such a message to someone. It made me wonder if perhaps it was a young lady to whom he sent it. Then when I went searching, sure enough, there it was. How could I have been such a fool? I should have downed father and tested him like this. I'm sorry, Rumsfeld. I must confess, this whole kidnapping was planned by me. I was scared father didn't truly love me, so I think nothing of it, my lady. You felt the need to act. I completely understand how you must feel. Hee, thanks, Rumsfeld. I'm okay, Eddie. You can let go of my hand now. Might not have achieved what I set out to do, but I still want to pay everyone what I can in exchange for their time. Zelda, you don't have to do that, but if you're comfortable with it, I won't stop you. Not so quick, Eddie. This dumbass sub-story is over. Now the fun begins. What is the meaning of this? We had a deal. Are you breaking it? You bet you're fine and rich us we are. Why take your pitiful paycheck when we could make up with that hefty ransom? And it's all thanks to our wonderful pal Eddie. We couldn't have done it without her. It's not every day you meet a gullible mark who's just begging to be held hostage and robbed of her own money. You can't be serious. You tricked me, Eddie. I trusted you. No, that's not true. I only agreed to help out with your fake kidnapping, I swear. This is news to me too. And as for you two gents, don't even think about trying anything funny. Hand over the case, nice and quiet like. And make it quick or else I can't guarantee Daddy's little girl will celebrate her birthday in one piece. If you put even a single scratch on Miss Basilia, you'll pay for it. Man, I hate being right. I had a feeling it would go down like this. I didn't ask you to introduce yourself, but I know you're that famous brigand. Put him a fat brigand there for a moment. Famous brigand everyone always talks about. I was on the lookout for cups or braces, but I sure didn't count on meeting someone like you. That geezer's one conniving old fart. So you know about Mr. Arkwright as well, do you? Figured you'd be some mere hoodlum, but it appears you're smarter than you look. A shame you race on such nonsense. Well, if you know who I am, then we can cut right to the chase. I took on a job and I fully intend to complete it. You're giving that girl back one way or another. If you want to make a deal, we can talk, but not until you hand over her first. Otherwise, I've got permission from my butler friend to send you all straight to Adios. Don't think I won't do it. Hold on a minute, Jeffrey. The designer I know would never stoop to something this slow. Put the gun down before you do anything we'll all regret, please. We'll never do something like this. Don't make me laugh. You don't know the first thing about us. Listen, I got you in the gang for one reason and one reason only, because you made for a handy, expendable pawn. But you know what? You did good. Putting this rich brat up to all this? Better than I expected, really. I owe you one, so I'll tell you what. You can leave our gang right now. If you're so crazy about getting your hands dirty, how about it? You can't. You can't be serious, Jeffrey. Tell me you're lying. I looked up to you. I thought you were badass. Quit your sniveling already. Oh, you got slapped. Hey. Anyway, get back to business. Don't worry. Alright, let the girl go free. I wouldn't push my luck if I were you. Last time I checked, you weren't in a position to be making demands of us. As far as we're connected... as far as we're concerned, this chick's just a power of used bait now. You sure you want to push your luck? Eek! Very well. We shall go ahead and hand over the briefcase. All we ask is that you return the young lady to us unharmed. Yeah, you got my word. I step forward nice and slowly. Any sudden movements and I blow her brains out. Stop right there. Leave the case on the ground and go straight back. Only let her go if you do. Got it, I hear you. Now comes the tricky part. There's no way he hands her over quietly. Already agreed that Bumsword would go in and rescue her while I held these idiots back. The question is what to do about the money. The safest thing would be to prioritize her safety and let the cash go. But that would be 10 million mirrored down the drain. Hardly chump change. On the flip side, Bumsword and I trust Eddie with the case, focus on rescuing the girl. What to do? Well, it has to be prioritized as safety. That's what our job is. Can't really trust Eddie with the money. We don't know at this point. So, has to be why. It's settled. Forget the money. Rescuing the girl comes first. Look, we have every intention of giving the money, just like you asked. But we need to trust you to fill your end of the bargain. What do you say? You let her go forward a bit first. What did I just tell you? You're in no position to try and boss me around. Now, are you going to do as I say, or what? Fine, you made your point. Is this good enough for you? Dan did as he was told and tossed the attached case. Huh, you moron, you really did it. You damn right you did. Now it's your turn. Hand over now. You think after netting this much cash, doing nothing, I'm just gonna let her go? I'd have to be stupider than you. Amazing. A few measly little threats were enough to convince you to part ways with 10 million mirror. You're one of a damn kind. We'll be holding on to her for the time being. Better start scrooging up some more mirror for the next ransom. No. Too damn predictable. Get the mirror, boys. It's all now. Yes, sir. Don't think I see this. I didn't see this coming too. Yeah, right back at you. What? My lady over here. Okay. Yeah, what the hell are you idiots doing? Don't blame me, boss. Holds dick stronger than he looks. Damn it, I wasn't planning on you guys putting up such a fight. Here's a 4. How about I take the money and we call it even? Deal? Fine. Much as I hate seeing you get your grubby hands on it. Hate's gonna hate. Later, suckers. What an arsehole. That leader of theirs was a crafty little prick to the end. Ow. Eddie, you're right. Well, that escalated quickly. At least it seems like Bezelia made it out safe and sound. That's what it counts. Bad guys were able to make up with the ransom money, though. Please don't concern yourselves with that. It was a small sum to pay to ensure my lady's safety. Indeed, without that money, I doubt they would have backed down otherwise. That's my take too. We managed to resolve things amicably, though. I'm so sorry I put you through that nightmare. I can't tell you how glad I am that you're okay. It's alright, Eddie. I'm just relieved that you aren't too hurt. If anyone should be apologizing, it's me. I feel terrible for believing that you deceived me. It's nice to see the two of you make amends. I must emphasize, your business with us is not done. You put the young lady in danger in the first place. I wish to hear your side of the story later in order to get a full picture of what transpired. Is that alright? Yes, absolutely. I don't know how I ever make up for the lost money though. Please, don't take this out of Eddie. It's my fault any of this ever happened. Well, looks like you can handle things from here. Unless you need anything else, I think we're going to bounce. It's Darkrai, everyone. Thank you again for your assistance. No words are enough to express my gratitude to you.
Mission accomplished.
Oh,
Great job, you guys.
I got a thing that I have to say. So this whole friendship between Bezelia and Eddie is rather off. Why would she need to have a friend that's way older than her when she could have just asked her butler, be like, hey, can we actually have a friend that's younger? Plus, there's like a basketball court and there was little kids over there as well that Bezelia could have hanged out with. That's just my take on it from this quest.
Love to see it.
Hope this keeps going though. I hope I do keep getting more additional SP. I have failed a couple of times with the choices. This time was a good deal that I actually was knowing about. Get the actual question right.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
4,500 mirror. Give me the money. What do we have? Law +2 and Gray +1. That actually adds up even more. Your knife is ringing, Van. So it is. I swear I've seen this number before.
What's up, Arkride? Heard you had a bad time in Tharbad.
It's Zen, not you.
Aw, what do you mean, not you? You're gonna make me cry.
Can you blame me for being weary? You, your people are always hovering over me. And judging how I choose to hand my work, plus I have a sinking feeling you're only calling to bring trouble to my doorstep again.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, this job's a toughie for sure. I'll cut to the chase. Would you mind coming with me to the 13th?
The 13th? Surely don't need me to spell out what that means. You strike me as the kind of guy who'll drop by there a lot. No comment. Curious, what business do you have there? Oh, nothing major. But it's not exactly a place I fit in, especially as of late. So I figured I'd ask if you could tag along. Come on, help a guy out, will ya? Alright, you win. You owe me one after this one, though. Want to meet up in the C3 area? Sure thing. Oh, I don't feel like you need to rush if you got other business to take care of. I can keep myself busy while I wait. So, what do you want? Oh, nothing much. Don't worry about it. Guess I'll head over once I've wrapped up my other work. Choose and call it a day from the travel menu will cause the main story to advance. So that's going to be tied up to the actual main quest here. But yeah, we've actually been to the park here. Lots of enemies here. I don't really need to go here, do I? There's no mirror of these guys beating them up here. I'm going backwards. Have we actually gone to that section here the first? Let me see. Been down that way, but have we been over here? Oh, this is still locked up. So we have to go to this part later. Okay. It says it has a green one over there, but I've done those ones. But yeah, let's look around other places then. So we've been to Old Town. What's over in Old Town? Oh, call it a day for Old Town? Okay. That's why it's pointing there. We have not been to Riverside, and we also have not been to Station Street. So these are the last two we have not been to. I do see a green exclamation point for Station Street, so let's go over there.
Go, go, go!
Okay. So there's an event over at the guild. Perhaps that's where Elaine is. And there's the quest event over here. Gotcha.
No rest for the weary.
Hey, Melise. Boss giving you a hard time as usual?
One bullet.
Yeah, still letting me come along to the next business trip. Not a lot of people wanted to go because it has to do with our orbital products and people think those are a real hassle. But who cares? I'll get to go on a trip, all expenses paid for by my company. Who's bothered by a little hassle just to go on a paid trip like that? Not me. Oh, now she's actually happy going on a paid trip. Now that settled, it's time to start meeting some quotas. I've got to leave work early to start preparing for my work trip. It's good. Let's check over here as well. Let's actually take the quest.
What have we got?
New religions. My father's become ensnared by a suspicious new religion. I don't want to force him to quit, but I'm rather worried that I haven't heard from him. And so I asked if it's possible for you to check on his safety. I'll be waiting below the pedestrian bridge near the Orbital store. Stefan. Got it. Okay, that's all the board's checked. We have 3 jobs on today's docket. Yeah, we already hit our quota, but if you guys want to take care of this one too, then I'm game. Then we do have an extra free time as well to do. Oh, is that? Oh no, we don't. We didn't get the extra point. Never mind. I thought that was the extra point, but that's for the new one there. But let's just chat around with everyone now.
Will inherit the title of world's fastest.
Memphis is spread all throughout the Republic. Even the higher-ups are telling us to keep a close watch on everything. I knew things were getting worse as of late. We're gonna need the traffic department's help to clamp down on things. We gotta go to the post office today and then the general store. You'll be good today, right? No transferring while mommy... Right, Mina? I know you'll be a good girl today. Are we gonna hear the no? No, I'm not a good girl. Stellar performance as usual with the nose. Come on, Mina. Please cooperate with me. I've asked all my mom friends for tips while handling Mina's attitude. Absolutely none of them worked, sigh. Why won't Mina listen to me?
Alrighty.
Comes from an early age, from adopting it. Such repetition, when it's not dealt with early, can lead to problems like that.
Wow, that's great.
Presley basically had to spit out before Elin realized that what he was really here to do was spy on us. Yeah, he's the department store's administrator from across the street, probably wanted to steal some trade secrets, figure out why it was so popular. Haha, what a sucker. He might be able to steal an idea or two, but our techniques will forever elude him. And that's because there's no real technique. Most of the time, we just rely on Elin getting a sudden Eureka moment. None of us know how that works. Wait, saying it out loud doesn't make me feel any better.
Okay.
We are always implementing new and innovative ideas, but they're mostly just whatever Ilin's sudden new plans are. It's all so spur of the moment. I don't really get it. He might be a genius after all, easygoing as he is.
Need help with something?
So yeah. This has been updated. I see EP 3, max EP 240. That sounds awesome. But yeah, I'm gonna be sorting all this stuff out later. This is gonna be fun when we actually get that done. Hi there, welcome to IO. Do you wish to hear about this month's staff pick? We recommend taking a look at our brand new vacuum cleaners and lamps. More efficient and not as hot. Secret behind Vern's new patented low load quartz circuitry and high conversion efficiency? Oh, I see you memorized the new product features without even looking at the manual. Good job right there, especially with the explanation. It can be the tipping point towards convincing a customer. Kudos there, Isla. Haha, thanks. I've been enjoying learning some more about Orbo products. Glad to hear that. The job should be fun too, after all. I know you said it wasn't what you were expecting, but I really appreciate all your hard work. Get the hang of your current job, and I'll teach you some basic maintenance after that. I love that. Learning about these devices has honestly just made me want to tear them apart even more. I totally want to see inside them. Actually surprised myself, I used to find reading manuals a real struggle. Now I really want to learn about Orbo products and better handle the products our store sells. I've got Carlo's mentorship and Elin's thoughtfulness to thank for that.
What'll you
What you got packing though? I think I've got one already. Yes, I do. And there's not even any new Vazifa covers. I've only got the gray and black. Surely they should have been up there in the color of their covers. Alrighty, let's go up then. We have Olivia. It's not just being cafe scam for me the past few days. I've taken to exploring the whole city. I even visited Trian Town for the first time. Who knows, it will take me until this stage of my life to slow down and smell the roses. Different cultures and stores can be all so fascinating. As a child, all I did was attend fancy balls and take violin lessons. To me, that was the height of culture. It's taken me until now to realize just how narrow that worldview is. We got a detective here, right? No, Detective Butler. Butler Markley. Yes, sir. I think it may be a good idea for Mistress Oliver to return to Erection for the time being. If her job is to spend all time relaxing at trendy state-of-the-art cafes, she'd be excelling at it. However, it seems as if she has forgotten the reason why we purchased an apartment here in the capital in the first place. Ah, I see. Elin, what you got? As it turns out, that new regular of ours was the administrator of the department store that's just across the street. Maybe this means that he's a big fan of IO. Haha, that's quite fair then. I know IO is a whole lot more than just me, but it's still an honor. As it turns out, that new regular of ours was the administrator. Oh, you just read that yet again. Sometimes I don't know if there's a second line to the shopkeepers.
Do you have any preferences?
I do not now. Oh, I can actually sell this stuff.
Thanks for coming in.
You're welcome, pal. No idea you can get out here. But is there anyone out here to speak with?
Actually,
and you can go through here as well. Oh, these doors are always locked. But there's always a girl with the laptop over here, but she's not here today. She's probably somewhere else then. Okay, so that's the cafe done. There's another event. Oh yeah, that's the side event there to speak with that guy. I'm not interested right now. You know what? I should just go over here. Check out the guild first. Oopsie, nope, that way. Let's see what this event with the guild is. Yeah, I knew. There always has to be a chapter of Elaine, one way or the other. You came just at the right time. Oh no, looking to shove more work onto us? No, we just wanted to ask you about something. Your ranks continue to swell, I see. My name is Rosette Twinings, and I'm a concierge for the Marduk Company. I'm currently on long-term loan to Arkwright Solutions and hope to support Mr. Arkwright to the best of my abilities for the remainder of my contract. It's a pleasure to meet you. Long-term loan? And from the mod-up? Well, aren't you fortunate to have such a capable and beautiful maid working for you? That's not why she's here. She's backing me up because I'm a mod-up tester and that's all. As a valued client, I aim to support and assist you in any way I'm able. That includes your daily life, so please feel free to assign me to any task you see fit. Can you not? Zette looks the part, but I'm sure she'll be a splendid maid too. Yeah, that's gonna pee off Elaine even more. Anyway, let's get back on topic. We wanted to ask you about what happened in Tarbad. I figured Sylphid would have told you all the details already. She's given us a report, yes, but it left off a lot of unanswered questions. We're hoping you could help to fill in the gaps. Exactly, like what happened when you fought Almata's leader and how you managed to get him to retreat. Oh shoot. I'll answer what I can. First question then. Are you certain that Puppeteer is connected to Almata? Yeah, she was one of the people who attacked Ada's corpse. Yeah, but she did say she was only contracted by them and isn't really a part of Almata. She's supposedly part of the organization that Melchior was originally affiliated with. The two of them was just terrifying, much different from the Mafia. They got the eyes of a stone-cold killer. The both of them, real pros I bet. Not that the Mafia doesn't stoop that low, but ain't really their style. They're more the kind to beat the shit out of you and then blackmail you. Those two, nah, they wouldn't do that. If the victim's not dead, then it ain't good enough. Death is the endgame. The girl's bad, but Melchior is in a class of his own. He enjoys the kill about as much as toying with his prey beforehand. Perhaps the organization she and Melchior originate from is focused on assassination. I suspect I know which one too. And I suspect you're right about it. It clearly is an organization separate from Almata to get altogether, even if it's evident that the connections between the two run deep. That's ominous. We'd have options available if it was just your one-of-the-mill Mafia. We'll have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. So there's something else that bothers me regarding Almata. But again, a mirror from I take it. Exactly. We already established that Almata used Vegas films to spread those illegal drugs among the people in Tarbad. But acquiring so many and sneaking them into the Orbital hookers must have cost an eye-watering amount of money, and for no profit either. That's true. It's not something you can do without having a lot of mirror to spare. Could have always raised it over time via legal means, but I don't think that's it. I ain't got a clue what the source really is though. Let's see. Either way, talking with you definitely is illuminating. Thank you for your time. If you learn anything else, please let the guild know. We will. The guild's corporation is going to be violent and taking down Almata. Not that it makes sense for a little solutions agency like us to be handling something this big to begin with. If you guys learn anything, don't be stingy and let us know too. As long as our interests align, we will. Much as I'd rather you not be involved with them in the first place. I don't want to be involved in them either. But it ain't that easy when they already got their eye on you and won't take no for an answer. I feel like there's more to it than that. I suspect your nature wouldn't let you avert your eyes from them even if you could. The more things change, the more they say they stay the same. I swear. Dan just doesn't want to admit he's just a softie. I won't deny that I'm still worried over some things, but I'll just have to power through and keep working with the other branches. Might be a good idea to look into that case again, but we might also be understaffed to do that right now. What a headache. So the guild is proceeding with their own independent investigations. Yeah, and it sounds like they're having a rough go of it, like the rumor said. Hope that ain't gonna affect us. Amata's funds are coming from this organization that contracting with. I need to look into it further. And you need to be more careful. It won't take much snooping from your part for you to paint a target on your back. By the way, by the time you realize it, it'll already be too late. Be sure to talk to the guild before you do anything reckless, understood?
Indeed.
Well, we like this reckless life, right, Van? I like it. I like with the main story how it's going. I love to see what this new extra organization that's a part with Almata that they're working with as well. I like it all. I haven't spoken with Regina for a while. Is he still looking after Alvis? Is it Bracer Alvis, right? One of our branches is on the south, so Alvis and I gotta go on a long business trip too. Oh, nice. You guys are still talking to each other and hanging out. Good. He sure is taking his time though. I hope he won't leave me to do all the preparation by myself. He just doesn't change at all, always rude and inconsiderate, and never even spares me a second thought. But I guess we are working on this together, and we have to compromise somewhere. Wish I knew what's taking him so long. Office is always like this. Hold on a sec, something's not right with these documents. This file's out of order. Looks like it's a survey from about a year ago. Guess it's on me to fix it.
Come on, I'm begging you.
Well. I feel with Regina, she probably has a crush on him, but he doesn't know of it as of yet. It could be that. Or she's really concerned about him. Oh, this picture's gonna look so good. I got a banger angle on it. Hey, Popieka. Don't we come by Trio and Tower all the time? I thought you said you were bored of it. Now you're up and in it, talking about Gandhi, Pepper Shaw and all that. I don't get you. Oh, chill out. You know it's for social media. I told you that I got into that recently. You totally gotta like my post, Greta. What? That's it? I lost you. You're just speaking in another language. I saw my dad browsing this thing called social media on his oval computer the other day. It's actually kind of cool. You can post all sorts of things there, and people can like your posts and stuff. It feels real nice when you get them. Not a lot of girls posting about their day-to-day yet, so it's the perfect niche for me to swoop in and fill. Popieka gets real weird sometimes. I don't even know what she's talking about half the time. I'm no more like her. One of the seniors is getting married today and I'm invited. No more worrying about job hunting. Tonight is time to party. I even got him a present. I'll surprise him with that at the party. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Who's this? Oh, officers. Officer Nancy and Karen. These guys was always over at the cinemas, weren't they? Now they're stationed over here. What's up? It's frustrating lately. I keep hearing stories about heinous crimes going unpunished due to insufficient or inconclusive evidence. Things like scams or pyramid schemes, those are the kinds of cases where arrests can't and won't be made. There's laws to abide by after all, even if they get in the way too. It's those cases where the state should get off their behinds and do something, but of course, the Bracer Guild keeps stealing the spotlight. Yeah, and then there are those that abuse the law to protect themselves. I guess the system hasn't kept up with the reality of matters nowadays.
Okay.
What's with all the vigilant types nowadays? Taking the law into their hands? Makes me wish I could just arrest people on the spot, but things are never that simple.
Well,
the police headquarters get a fair amount of reports about scams or pyramid schemes. But I hear it's hard to get arrest warrants for these new sort of crimes. It's a hard world we live in, even for the police. Well, at least you guys are not getting trickled on by Detective Nate and getting flirted by him. Beth and I had a few tea time chats of the late. I say we've grown quite close since. Even though she's young enough she could be my daughter, conversation's never boring. We have so much in common. Though I don't think she listens to me when she asks for advice in finding a husband. I'm sure she should be able to find her own husband without you. I understand though you would want her to have a husband, kind of similar to your tastes and traits and whatnot. We're currently stocking up on Ored's seasonal vegetables. Creole's produce is fantastic, but I'd love to if you gave our autumnal Ored produce a try. On a different note, I recently received a letter from my parents. It's been a while since they last wrote. And turns out I was worried for nothing. They hadn't written because they've gotten distracted with Ored's new movie theater. But it looks like things are going great at the farm. Honestly, I don't know where to get all that energy at her age. Ored's been changing a lot lately. I recently heard they got a movie theater and even a racetrack. Oh, cool. I haven't visited Ored in a while, and now that I have a family to here,
thank you for visiting the Western
maybe it's about time I plan a trip. Yeah, we haven't been to Ored yet throughout our story so far.
I'm
Should actually check out that racetrack too. Okay, I bought the good stuff, and yeah, I think I'm not gonna really get much. It's exchange. I always keep on forgetting about this whole exchange thing. Wait, hold on.
I'm proud of all my
Oh, exchange. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be exchange in terms of the goods that we have, but it's for the Sepith there. Hey, Lilian. Not just a Langport. but Tarbad also got caught up in that mess a few weeks ago. The media's been pretty mum about it,
Thank you for visiting
but
the
I
Western
don't doubt
Department
A
Store.
has something to do with it. Folks been getting around about it. You hear anything
Stores
about
have a
what's
wide
going on in
variety of
Langport?
fine goods
Just
for sale.
hearsay, nothing Pacific, but the elders might finally be getting
We
serious.
hope you enjoy shopping
Not a whole
with
lot
us.
an ordinary citizen like me can do anything other than pray things stay peaceful. You ain't exactly my definition of ordinary citizen, but alright, we'll keep an eye out. That we do. As for now, we take the opportunity to restock on medical supplies. Okay, have you seen all this?
Does anything catch your eye?
No,
Thank you for
nothing
visiting
really.
the Western
Got so
Department
much of this.
Store.
Look at how much I got 43 Cura bombs.
Our stores have a wide variety
hope
of
I
fine
see
You don't really
goods.
fall into the chaos that often.
We hope you enjoy
Hey, let's see
shopping
the
with us.
weapon goods. Oh, who's this? Bracer Gray? Oh, this is the guy who's like, good luck, and he's trying to get better in the Great Bracer Guild. I'll be dispatched to the provincial towns as part of my junior bracer training. I'm not sure what I want to do, but I know the experience will only help me grow. I can't skip out on it. Wait, now's not the time to get carried away. I need to get ready. Need to make sure my weapons are in tip-top shape, pack my first aid kit. Maybe I should pack some spares too.
Thank you for visiting the Western Department Store.
Others and everyone else are leaving on a work trip today. Maybe I'll be able to at least see them off at the station. Not the most
We hope
trustworthy
you enjoy
bracer out there.
shopping with us.
I guess it makes sense when he's still a junior bracer. Well, whatever. I get paid. I do the job. Has always been my way of handling things. Comparing him now to Zen and Elaine would be plain unfair, but who knows? Maybe he's actually made of some good stuff. For stars, he's got himself a good gun. Guess it won't hurt to nudge him the right way a little.
Indeed.
I've been dealing with Bracer for a long time. He ain't got bad taste. Oh yeah, we've got that
Thank you for
done.
visiting the
permit,
Western
yeah?
Department
Okay, do we
Store.
have any new weapons for ourselves? No.
Our
Everything
stores have a
is
wide variety
bad.
of fine goods for sale.
Look at this though. This is a big thing.
We hope
Ergonomic
you enjoy
grip.
shopping with us.
That's actually increased a lot for here for our subparts. Okay, and then this is like Pacific ones. So we got one that's good for Agnes. Oh yeah, because Agnes recently got a subpart at the beginning of the chapter, wasn't it? That's why her stats has improved quite a bit here. Yes. So we'll just buy 4 of these then.
Thank you for visiting the Western Department Store.
Let's get her equipped with everyone. So as an ergonomic grip. Yeah, she got the right headpiece too. It's doing really good for her right now. Okay, Fairy, your turn. And one more for Mr. Aaron in the building. Our custom level is actually level 5 from here. Everyone's custom level is 5. That's cool. Okay, what else to
Our
buy?
stores have a wide variety of
Chain
fine goods
vest?
for sale.
That's a big thing. So we get our defense and art res up,
We
but the
hope you enjoy
evasion goes
shopping
down,
with us.
unfortunately. But the defense and everything looks good here, so I think I'm going to go for it. I'm gonna say yes to this. What's this? 5 of these. Let's do it. Sometimes you always have to sacrifice something to get the best out of something else. Oopsie, not that one. Alright, last one. Done. I still got more mirror to be splurging out right here. So last one is these
for visiting the
plain
Western Department
chain
Store.
cleats. 2,000 a pop each. That's gonna be
Our
10k
stores have a
if I want to
wide
use
variety of
this.
fine goods for sale.
So art res goes up, but our
We
speed
hope
goes
you enjoy
down.
shopping with us.
Movement as well. Should we go for this? I feel as though we should. Lay it on me. Everyone will get a couple of these because your sandals are dirty because it's from the desert. Give everyone one of these right now. That's it, isn't it? That's it we can buy from here. Exchanging, we haven't got much else. We could sell some more. Oh, customize. I forgot about the customizing
Our
stuff.
stores have a wide variety of fine goods for
So
sale.
are we currently with this right now? Oh, no. We're customizing old stuff here. If we do it. What do you have with Van? Van has cinematic. Oh, yeah, it's already custom. Okay, that's why. Our things are already upgraded with our weapons here.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
All done. Set up this shop, Newman. We've been very slowly rolling out our winter stock. Synthetic coats appear to be the most desirable fashion item this year in season. Manufacturing of synthetic items, including fabrics, has affected the clothing industry lately. It's a recent development by Vern. Though their research is more in depth than trying to replace natural fibers, they're looking into the benefits of combining both.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Welcome.
Okay, so what do we got? I think I might have had. Oh no, never mind. I thought this footwear would have been way better, but all these are not so good. Cotton handkerchief, we've done that way before. Let's check on our accessories. More or less the same I'm seeing here. Yeah, nothing too special. You even got titanium earring at only at plus 200. It's not any good right here.
Thank you for visiting the.
Why was this giving me higher? Oh, it's because I could have switched out this headband to get more Beth. Ah, never mind.
We await your next visit.
Alrighty, Beth.
Our stores
According
have a
to
wide variety of
Magarite,
fine
looking
goods
good
for
is the
sale.
first step to net yourself a wealthy man. It's vital that they
We
view
hope you
you
enjoy
a
shopping
suitable
with us.
match or something like that. It'll be a little tough for my wallet, but let's see if it as an investment in my future. Once I get married, I won't have to worry about my spending.
Well,
I just got back from the Orbo Cafe, and I'm simply baffled Elan hasn't caught eye on yet. Did he think to us so insignificant we weren't even on his radar? Huh, whether that's the case or not, he's the real deal. He's talented, and I'd have no
Thank you
less
for
a
visiting the
rival.
Weston
Just
Department Store.
visiting the Orbo Cafe has given me a clear idea
Our
of
stores
what
have
path
a
our
wide
department
variety
store
of fine
should
goods for
take.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
And this place is still not open yet, is it? Yep. Still hasn't been finished. After 5 chapters. But no, not 5 chapters, 4 chapters. Still have to do something about that place, I getcha. Ta-da-bum. Did we, yes we did. We did do that. We have done that. We've talked to everyone. So now, let's begin the new side quest.
I know the guild can help.
This is to do about the new religion, right? You, Stefan, the guy that wrote that request? We're with Valkyrie Solutions. You really came. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you wouldn't even see my request. You mentioned worrying about the safety of your father. Yeah, he got himself caught up in a suspicious-sounding new religion. What he chooses to believe is his own choice, of course, but I haven't been able to get in touch with him for some time now. That's why I'd like you to try and find out if he's alright or not. That's all. Don't want us to try and knock some sense into him? Feels like that's what most people in your position would like to try and do. I have mixed feelings on the whole situation, to be honest. That religion in particular. It hasn't been all bad on us, or him really. Have you heard about him? They're called Liber Domina. Never heard of it, no. Nor have I. Its fundamental beliefs are largely the same as those of the Septine Church. They worship Edith, for one. But on top of that, it's also based heavily on the concept of karma. Doing good deeds bring rewards, while bad ones do the opposite. It doesn't sound so bad to me. As I said, it's actually done a lot of good for him. My father was kind of a terrible person before he joined them, you see. He refused to work and would spend all his time either gambling or drinking himself silly. Mom got tired of it and they eventually divorced. I didn't see him after that. Well, not until recently. When I finally meet him again, it was like he was a totally different person. A friend of his apparently recommended him to join the church, which he did. And the church put him back on the right track. Pretty much, he became a really hard worker and dropped both drinking and gambling. He's shown regret for turning his back on his own family at the time too. I can't say it's all bad, but I'm partly happy he joined Ashley. But I just can't shake this anxiety I feel the more I hear about them. What have you heard about them? Once people join the church, they start trying to convince anyone and everyone to join too. Recruiting more members is considered one of the good deeds I mentioned earlier, and it lets you level up as a person. I've heard that those who donate particularly large sums of mirror are given special blessings by the religion's guru too. My father's hoping that if he does enough good deeds, he'll be able to bring our family back together. Nothing wrong with wanting to do good things, yeah? But I'm not too sure about the recruitment and donations. The Rusha, who I believe in, has no interest in those things. So that's why you're worried. Yes, I mean, what if it's just the tip of the iceberg? What if those are worse things happening behind closed doors I don't know about? So could I ask you to go and check on them? This really is a job more fit for us than the Guild of the Cops. What should we do? Should we take on the job right now? Yeah, we should. It's important, semi-requested, also extra money in the bag. Let's go for it. Sure, we're taking your job on. That said, next step is figuring out where to start looking. You said a friend of your dad's is the one that convinced him to join the church, yeah? Yes, that's right. His name is Carson. I remember hearing that he's usually in the Riverside district at this time of day, around the terrace area specifically. I think most people want to join a religion or have any sort of interest in it have to go through him. Good start as any. Alright, let's head to Riverside and see if we can find this Carson. Just leave it to us. We'll let you know if we find anything, if we learn anything useful. Thank you. Good luck. We should go ahead and make our way over to the terrace area of the Riverside district.
Well, we're on the
That
clock
sounds good
now.
as well, because we do need to check out the Riverside as well. That's the last part. We have not got around to talk to people. Hey, new religions. Let's go and begin this quest.
Then let's head over.
So yeah, while we investigate, we will be talking over to a lot of people in this area, see what's going on. So yeah, healthy dose of people in Riverside as usual. Can we go inside here? I don't think so. The concert hall isn't usually open during the day, yeah. We do need to check it out. We'd have to check out in the night. So I got some news from the label. It's official. You're a real idol now. Oh, nice. Goddess, yes? All that hard work paid off. Nice. Yes, I did it, Sella. Stop. Zip it for a sec. Yes, ma'am. You're real scary when you get angry. We'll be working together as a duo. Cupid is officially disbanding. I see. Your partner Natalie became a chanson singer, right? Is that right? Yeah, she's a gifted singer. She's basically set up for success now that she's out of the idol business. It's been tough, but you're here now. Let's keep moving forward together as a new group, as with you. Definitely. I won't disappoint you. It's so cool. Hey, Lulu, let's get started. I'm so gonna hit the ground running. I'll give this mass opportunity with my all. It's gonna be pumped for. Oh, this is a part-time gig. Part-time? You heard me. There's no way the label would put up the mirror for full-time idols. We pay for everything. That's costumes, venues, etc. Our only budget will come from our own blood, sweat, and tears. And don't forget all the rehearsing in between those. Better kiss your free time, and good night, sleep, goodbye. What? We're gonna get worked to the bone? Yeah, it's kind of tough in the start. You have to start somewhere, but it's, you know, good job, part-time, with your own crew now. See where it goes. These guys are the top. Who else do we have out here?
Oh, good stuff right here.
It's Primo. The one that wants to try out some new stuff with this guy here's food selection. The kebabs, right? As of today, yours truly will be enacting her role as a newly appointed flavor advisor and sales rep. Really? Prepare well, I will be unleashing a new wave of flavor onto you. My first offering to the world will be this little gem I came up with. The chocolate rice taco. Ew. Rice? And chocolate on top of a taco? It's a bit too sweet, isn't it? For taco? This old dog has been coming around and nagging my ear off about my menu non-stop. At least she's got an eye for Dio, that one. Figured that'd help me to stand a little, so I up and hired her. Let me tell you, I've never seen a bigger food concierge that would not know which way up a pan goes.
Indeed.
Indeed, alright, yeah. She's lacking the cooking skills, but not the taste buds at least. Maybe she got an idea or two to help improve my marinades. We'll see if she's all bark and no bite off the wall.
Take as long as you need.
Ooh, chocolate rice taco. Which I'm not really interested in trying out. I think I'll give it over to everyone else, but not me. Here you go, guys.
I'll be waiting for you.
Waiting for my upset stomach.
Now then.
Okay, so let's actually talk to these guys up here then. You're such a talented singer, Jess. You're the talk of the town. The label has high expectations of you. That's why we need you to put out this new record. This could be a big break. You get how important the cover is, right? Of course I do. I wouldn't be so worried otherwise. I want to work with an artist that understands my music. It can't be just anyone. If they don't get it, then it will bring everyone down. It has to be perfect. Perfect, yes, which is why we asked this famous artist to work with us. Their portfolio is impressive, and they just... Are you listening? This is the first record I'll be releasing after coming here to Edith. It's important, and that's why I need someone that understands it all. You really should just leave us to take care of it. You're a great artist, but you can really get stuck in the little things.
Well...
Oh, is that Renee? Oh, hi Renee. It's nice to see you. You too, Sasha. Look at you, working so hard at your part-time job today. Ever the overachiever. Renee filled me in a little of what you can do. It's certainly interesting. Especially that stud you're working with. I didn't take you one to be into older men. Oh, the students' council is gonna have a field day with this. You've got the wrong idea here. Kinda. Imagine they'd love hearing about that little incident from the other day. Oh, I know. I would love to hear about it. Come on, give. Hee. Maybe we can give Agnes here a bit of a break from all the gossip. Be careful out there, Agnes, especially next week. Thanks. I'll be sure to take care. Don't worry, I'm not so lousy a boss that I'll let her get hurt. By the way, what were you two talking about before I got here? Oh, you know, budget and all that. Since I'm in charge of club activities, I always have one thing or another to discuss with her. I always enjoy our talks as long as we get some tea with them. Getting back into it, maybe we should go ahead and discuss who will be leading next week. Yep, let's. Personally, I'd like to do something about James. Oh yes, James. He's been grumbling non-stop ever since that happened. We could always go ahead and ensure he'll be participating. That might keep him occupied. That's just how I like it. You're an evil genius. You know that? I have no idea what they're talking about, but it sounds scary. Sorry for the interruption, everyone. Should we get going? I'll have to reach out and coordinate with Renee, since she's the one handling the underclassmen. I'd like to do something about James, but it's just a matter of time at this point before he gets punished. We have an eventful week ahead of us, but I can't say I'm not looking forward to it. It looks like you know who read my research thesis as well. I'm not sure we'll have a lovely discussion over it over tea and biscuits.
Hello,
James.
sweetheart.
Oh, but Marty! But before we do, it's Shino. She's usually on a break, isn't it, in the morning, but in the night, that's when she's working. Hi, glad to have you join us today, Van. We need more cuties around the cuties club meeting. Yeah, and hi, Shino. Didn't expect to catch you here. It feels weird seeing you on the other side of the counter. Today's my day off, actually. Oh, I figured I would take the chance to congratulate my former boss on running up in his bartending competition. Oh, you didn't win? But Marty, you did not win your bartending competition? Who won? Oh please, I told you not to fuss about it. Your presence is all I need. Is that so? Well, maybe I'll stop by often then. Congratulations again, Bamari. I had no idea you two are friends, or that Shino used to work with you. That she did, and what a pleasant half a year it was. My sharp eye immediately noticed her potential as a bartender. I know you've been really busy since you went solo, Shino dear, but I know it's nothing you can't handle. I hope you have just as much faith in your abilities as I do. Someone like you deserves to make a name for herself. Oh? Thank you, Bamari, for everything. I'll keep working hard, and maybe next time I'll have something to show for it. That pep talk sure perked her up. Good. She's got a lot of potential in her. Sure to stop by at least once a month, and every time still feels just as fresh. Bamari is always looking for ways to improve his craft. Maybe I should ask if I could study under him again. By the way, I hear that your new assistant has made an official debut. I already met the Marduk concierge while we were in Tarbad, but I almost forgot how much of a cutie pie she was. You flatter me, Mr. Bamari. I look forward to serving you however I can. I'll be looking forward to it too. You know you can always count on me to help where information's concerned. But goodness me, Van, you're a devious devil, darling. Find such a lovely maiden from the rod to slave away in that musty office of yours. You should stop putting on airs if that's the kind of bad jab you're gonna come up with. Oh, come on, no need to be so harsh. I'm trying to make myself feel a little better here. I wish I had an in with Marduk too. All of Mr. Arkwright's acquaintances have been so nice and welcoming, right? Though I don't think he'd agree with you. How wonderful is this to see Shino come by today. Business has been booming at Arkwright Solutions too. You two will go so far, I tell you, and I'm excited to see you make it. Don't forget your old friend Bermoy when you're at the top.
What are you in the mood for? Hmm?
Oh, he's got a new thing on his list. Charme de la Nuit. Get it?
Come back and play soon.
Nothing at the jukebox right now, still. I'm hoping the day where the jukebox allows us to play any music we can. I got something that'll cheer you up, Miss Kokona. I don't think there's a single thing you can do today that'll make me smile. Okay, guess I have to dispose of this 6-year-old's passionate fan letter to you. You're joking. Dear Miss Kokona, I love the heroes you draw in your story. Hero's my favorite, he's so cool. I want to be just like him when I grow up. Oh my heart, I loved hearing that so much. Even despite the humongous child that read it to me. Well, now we can't disappoint him with next week's issue. Just think of all the cute little boys out there waiting for a new chapter. Phew, guess this means we won't have to skip the storyboard and process at all.
Well,
Well, that's good to get a fan letter, you know, after doing something that you love doing every single day. Oh, Selma's out with the jogging, eh? Oh, nothing beats a refreshing chill of an autumn breeze after a good jog. When winter comes, a nice jog will do enough to warm me right up. Every season's a new experience. I love running year round. Now that I think about it, I think I've heard about this Publix bathhouse over in O-Town. It might not be a bad idea to relax and warm myself after a nice jog, not to mention wash off all the sweat. I've been seeing flyers all over the concert hall for this pop singer-songwriter. Lodi's a big fan, so I've been thinking about watching one of his performances sometime soon. It's fun to broaden your horizons, plus it gives me something to bond with Lodi over. Yeah, new friends, probably new relationships as well. Now let's actually cross over the bridge and go to the other side. We do need to stop over at that car shop, right? Before that, let's go over to the chapel.
Goddess Arusha.
An unexpected guest graced us with a visit today. Her name is Sister Felicia. She's from Krill Village in Vichy County. She's very familiar with Mother Choir, as she was with her understudy for a time. I'm certain they must be eager to catch up with each other. I'd rather she take the day off today so that they may have ample time to speak with each other. I hand her any of her remaining tasks for the day so that she may relax. I imagine the time to catch up with each other will be much needed and appreciated.
Okay.
Alright, let's go up. Anywhere else? Looks like the sister's at the office. Felicia, it's been forever. We haven't had a chance to sit down and talk since we were still studying in Outtrigger. Your brother mentioned that what you've been doing wonderfully in Krill. Hee, of course I would be. I grew up there after all. I do wish I could use more of your teachings there though. It's so different from a Central Eastern temple. I know that what I'm serving as a Western chapel, but learning more about my heritage has really expanded my worldview. Wish I could share it. Sounds like this has been your mind for a while now, but even if it's bothering you, I'm glad everything else is going great. I heard Krill makes a point to remarkably differentiate between the practices of East and West, so I was a bit worried. Felicia really loves her hometown. She felt called to serve in Krill despite being approached by many other temples. Maybe it would have been too much to ask for her to leave all she's ever known to attend to a temple in the Central East. I love getting to talk to Mother Kaya after all this time. Busy as always, but she hasn't changed a bit. She told me Laksha stopped by the other day and updated her on how I was doing. Mind you, he filled me on her too. If he hadn't, I might not have been able to make the trip here to Edith to see her. Oh. Good to hear that, you know, chapels from different places are friends of each other. And here we go, the little kids. They've been here often a lot. If there's no Sunday school, they'll be over here. And going fishing the other day was so much fun. Lolo had such a blast. Oh yeah, he really wanted to try out fishing here, didn't he, Lolo? But where's Lolo now? I think we did see Lolo. Was Lolo by the cinema place? I think Lolo was down there, wasn't he? Yeah, and he beat you real bad at it. You must be pretty awful. Hey, I'm not awful. I'm just, you know, not great with slimy, wriggly things. You're such a wuss, Rooney. Come on, you're the oldest one of us. Rooney always tries to act older, but he's just a big baby. He's always running out of breath when running and can't climb a tree. I thought boys were supposed to be good at that. Man, that's the same as the actual Rain Rooney as well.
Alrighty.
Io is so brave, nothing scares her at all. Fairy too, she's the bravest girl I've ever met. Are all girls from the Central East like that? Well, for Fairy, she's a soldier. The other one, maybe so. Nothing beats the cool old man blowing right through your hair. And speaking of hair, I caught wind of something interesting. Heard of this new back alley courier? Gets all manner of packages to ya. Got sweet ride, right as snow, quick, courteous, and will do anything for the right price. Huh, I swear I can almost hear that sweet engine purring already. Sounds like I got myself a new rival. Good to have something to look forward to. Yeah, she went to that one. Yeah, I missed out on that shop. Let me just talk to this guy and I'll go back to that shop. Oh, here's Lodi. Today's my day off and I don't have any errands to run. Might be nice to ride my bike again for a change. Talking to Selma about running paths and slowly down to take in the scenery has helped rekindle my love for cycling. Sometimes I just need to go out on my bike and let Edith take the wheel. Oh, we're not done with Giordano yet. Seems like that back alley courier and I are kindred souls. Can't wait to cross paths with him. Got something good to look forward to. So let's go to the car shop. Let's see what the father and daughter has to say now. Up there. Oh, she's not here today. It's just the Pops. No sign of the usual suspects today. Not like it's any of my business what they get up to anyhow. Jennifer and the crew? Sure, I guess I worry about them some. Rory's wasted on the reckless. Jennifer and Graham, well, they eat, sleep, and breathe street racing. One mistake is all it takes in the world. Just cause you're going fast doesn't mean life won't catch up to you. Big shots will slip up every now and then. Not even pros can avoid it. Sometimes I forget Bradley used to be chief mechanic for a Z1 team. Must have seen some shit before Corinne. Yeah.
Well?
By the way, you got your hands on a rare part yet? Yeah? Sure did. Custom Nightbreaker part. Don't worry, there's no one else I'd come to get it installed at. Bring it anytime, lad. Got plenty of openings today.
What'll it be?
Sold out, and I don't need this. So nothing today, Pops. Okay, now it's time to investigate the side event here. Let's get down over there, and let's begin. There's our pal sitting on the bench right there. Carson. That looks like the person my client told me about. Hey there, you're Carson, yeah? Stefan told me to come to you. Oh yes, so you know Walton's son then? I'm Carson, yes. I'm pleased to know you have an interest in our activities. Allow me to explain Libera Domina. Yeah, about that. I was kinda hoping we could hear all this from Stefan's dad, you know, Walton I mean. Let's see, unfortunately Walton is currently busy with religious service. What kind of religious service? Ah yes, Walton hasn't been able to make his Tiffies lately, I believe. He's been helping out with services to the church. After all, Tiffies and good deeds both paved the road to a virtuous life. So if you would allow me to explain our faith to you, I will. Do you wish to join the Libera Domina faith? Well, I'm intrigued at least. Of course, I can imagine you'll need to experience the wonder of our beliefs first. As it happens though, you are in fact quite fortunate. You see, we're scheduled to soon hold the ceremony of purifying scales. The ceremony of purifying scales? What's that? Well, to start with, I should make clear the Libra in our faith's name is the same Libra of the scales. All is made equal by scales. Judgment is passed in the ceremony. Good shall be repaid with good, and evil shall be repaid in evil. Aha. So that's the particular flavor of your faith. So then, what should happen when the scales tip? Well, for those who have done much good, our guru will grant them with a blessing. For one who's done little good, or one who's done too much evil, our religious leader hands down divine punishment. Don't like the sound of that. What does this divine punishment of yours entail? Should it be called for, they will be forced to even the scales with their own blood. Wait one moment, with their blood? How exactly? Well, honestly, I'm not sure myself. After all, I've never done an evil deed in my life, so I'm not privy to the details. You need not worry about it. As long as you earn your good deeds by preaching and thieving, you shouldn't have cause to meet such a fate. Jaeger courts can be pretty hard on people who break the rules too, but I don't know. This feels totally different, I don't like it. I'll come to think of it, Bolton will probably be partaking in the gathering too. Busy as it might be with the service, joining the ritual is the duty of all believers. Yeah, we'll take you up on the offer to see the ritual then. Might be a good way to figure out if you want to join your faith or not. Well, of course, I'm thrilled to hear you're interested. Ceremony of Purifying Scales should be starting momentarily, in fact. The site is a sacred place suitable for freeing and purifying the souls of the people. Riverside's concert hall, of course, which we have reserved for our use. Now, if you don't mind, I'll head over there now so I can inform the receptionist that you'll be coming. Sure, thanks. Yeah, this does not seem good. The Libera Domina feels more dangerous than I first thought it would be. Silver lining is that it sounds like our client's father is still well. Yes, he's still on the good side. I do hope we'll be able to find him at this meeting. Nothing we can do except roll with the punches. It sounds like everyone would turn up though. Y'all be careful while we're there. Of course, a mistake could turn an entire room of disciples into enemies. Don't know what they're going on about with the concert hall being sacred or whatever. Anyway, let's stop these weirdos. I'm on with that, Fairy. Also, let's actually switch as well.
Understood.
Let's switch over to the maid. Oh, little Rosette. Be running on here. Oh, they do the ceremony over here? Hello again, everyone. I've been waiting for you. I've already spoken to the receptionist about your wish to observe our ceremony. It'll begin momentarily. Are you ready to join us? Yep, let's join it. Yeah, we're good. Show us in. Of course, come with me. Goddess Adios, we offer our gratitude on this holy day. I've done so many good deeds, I'm guaranteed a blessing. Glory to Libera Domina. Glory to Libera Domina. Glory to mankind. I really kind of regret coming here. It's so overwhelming. I'll excuse myself now. May our guru bless you all. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, where's the lights at as well? Kinda darky in here. Goodness. They're certainly passionate. They sure are. Might be new and all, but I get the feeling they're soon gonna be a big pain in the ass at this rate. Honestly, I'd be out the door already, but we gotta find our client's father first. I believe I've located him. That man over there might be him. Yes, he matches the description. Good. That confirms that he's alive at least. What do we do now? Everyone, let us offer our praise and gratitude for this day, guided by the scales. Oh dear Adios, goddess of the sky, we thank you for this day of salvation. Very well then, in the name of Adios, I hereby proclaim the beginning of the ceremony of purifying scales. We shall correct the injustices that have been left untouched for right and wrong, and purify our chaotic world. More like mindless drones than people here. Should we follow along as well? We're just observers, remember, don't gotta do anything yet. I get creeped the hell out of anyway, just thinking about acting like them. Me too, I feel like even just imitating them would be an offense to Arusha. First, let us begin by awarding those whose scales get hip heavy with good deeds. Followers Carson and Dolly's, please step forward. Your worthy TVs and Ds in attracting new followers have caught the eye of our goddess. Therefore, I grant you both the title of Honorary Evangelist. May you both be a role model for all followers of our faith. Honorary Evangelist? I'm hardly worthy of such a great honor. I'll dedicate my whole life to proving myself worthy of such a title. That's the same Carson we were speaking to before, yes? At least he looks happy, but with the donations and recruitments? It just feels like your classic pyramid scheme in here. Continue forward, it is time to punish those whose scales tip heavy with evil deeds. Follower, Walton, and the two transgressors from the other day, please step up. There's Mr. Walton, but who does he mean by transgressors? This is going from bad to worse. First, the transgressors. Though followers of your faith you may be, you are insincere. You consider us deviants, going as far as to report us to the authorities. Violating the teachings of Adios is a sin heavier than any other. Therefore, I shall hand down your deserved divine punishment in her place. What? Screw that, you crazy cultist. You're a madman. Just stop by the hell of it. I'm so done with this. Let us go. And you, follower Walton, stand to receive the goddess divine punishment as well. I'm well aware my Tiffys are insufficient and I failed to do enough good deeds. But I've been trying very hard to serve the faith by handing out flyers and recruiting people. I will serve as best I possibly can. Please, I beg for a merciful judgment. You admit your failure at doing enough good deeds, but fail to acknowledge all the evil burdens you carry with you. You continue to fail to take responsibility of your past. But you're not a drinker and a gambler, one that neglected his family while at it. Your lack of good deeds and the heavy weight of your evil deeds tip the goddess's scale ever away from her favor. Can't be. I thought that by repenting and dedicating myself by my faith, my sins would go away and I would be able to return to my family. That would only be possible if you even the scales of good deeds. Dare you object to the goddess's judgment? Ah, no. You needn't fear. Divine punishment as it may be, our sacred ritual will cleanse you from your sins. Open your arms wide to your judgment and I'll observe your last moments myself. Now away with you three. Today's judgment, Adios' scale find themselves even once more. May you all continue your good deeds evermore so that the goddess may acknowledge you. Glory to Libra Domina. Praise to be Libra Domina. This is utterly beyond the pale. Letting a religious movement like this stand as a threat to everyone makes me feel sick. Let's bounce before Carson gets back. Let's chase after our client's father and the rest. Afterwards, Van's team managed to sneak out the concert hall without being noticed by Carson. When they got outside, they saw the guru born in luxury, seated driven by a Libra Domina follower. They also saw Wotan and the two transgressors being forced into a second car. Van approached the leader as they were climbing into the cars, managed to slip something onto him unseen. Did you just attach something to the guru's clothes? Was it a transmitter? That's the kind of thing you hear about in a spy novels and such. You got it. You never know the model really, but it's the same grade used by foreign intelligence divisions and such. Got it through some, let's say, less than legal means. Been waiting for a while to get the chance to use it. It will send its signal straight to a Zephyr. But let's report back to our client first. Gotta make sure he's aware that we found his dad. Allow me to make the report then. Let's hurry, gang. Dad and company got into their own car and soon started following the signal shown in the Zephyr. Soon after, the transmitter stopped and they arrived at the last place they could trace its signal. Alright, where are we getting taken to now? This looks to be... I have no idea. So they've gone underground. It's quite the ideal place for any illicit activities if going undetected is your goal. Let's get after them, or we're gonna lose them. Right. Okay. Oh, Station Street. Oh, underground ruins are going to. Yep. Let's go through. I was worried about this might happen. The track is so old that its signal is too weak to actually follow underground like this. Should we split up and see if we can find them? Please wait one moment. The transmitter's orbital rays are faint, but it is possible to detect them. If I use Mordek's search software, I should be able to pinpoint the transmitter's rough location. You can really do that? It worked. The transmitter is currently north of us and moving farther into the ruins. You really did it. That's amazing. You're really earning your keeper. Let's get moving. Right. Now, if Aaron was here instead of Rosette, I wonder if we had to just split up at this point here. Also, let me quick save. It's nice that I actually have Rosette here. I feel like Rosette's going to be more of a permanent member than anything else for our current squad here. Okay, that's all good. I don't really need to recover, do I? But do I have anything else to make in terms of cooking? Okay, I have these two. So I'll keep on looking at this. I'm not going to try and... Oh, actually, you know what? I should actually heal right now, because some of us are quite low here. Let's go with this one. Let's go with this one with... Anya's? Is this 500 we're going to get? Oh, that's so close. We just need 10 more gourmet points, and then we'll get a new level up for gourmet rank 6 here.
That was amazing.
But we'll give it to Anya's here as well. Okay, so same thing as before. These monsters are going to be quite low. We're most likely going to have just field battles here against them. So it's just one hit to take care of them as well. And we'll just run through it. We're only just defeating these enemies just for Sepith. That's the only thing in mind from doing this. And nothing else, really.
Nice job.
There we go. Oh, I just wasted a charge attack there. So looking on this map, it's going to be at the far end right there. That's all good. as we go on as well, we'll just mash any bots that we'll see to be breaking in and getting more stuff for ourselves. That's done.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Oh, here's a part over here as well, to this corner. Open sesame. How about this charge? Okay, that charge is an instant. This is only 2 hits. Oh, what did I just smash there? What did I grab? Sometimes it pops up to know what we grab, and sometimes it doesn't show as well.
Magic attacks recommended.
Worked out okay?
We'll keep on grabbing though, that's for sure.
Next, let's get to work.
I finish up with the charge. Oh, no! Needed one more hit.
I do hope everyone is well.
Okay, thanks guys. That's done. Oh, did we miss? Well, we'll take this divergent here. Take these guys out. We have a couple more monsters up ahead as well.
Magic attacks recommended. You could do a charge attack too.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
You sure are. Oh, here's a pot here. Alright, let's go.
Magic attacks recommended.
Oh, I think I missed that one there with that charge shot. But it's all good though. I did get perfect dodge. But some more charge attack for the next set of enemies. When we do get to them. Okay, we're almost there. To the actual place where we need to go. We have another station here to do. We can recover EP and HP as well. And let's see what goes down from here. This is one of Giacomo's old hideouts. Huh. There's a funny coincidence. Anyway, we ain't got no time to race. We're going in. Several minutes before. You son of a bitch. What are we even doing here? You can shove your divine punishment up your ass. Oh, Adios, please forgive me for my sins. The purification ritual before the ceremony is now complete. I shall summon a servant of the goddess to deliver your punishment. Oh, one of our 6 hands, bless us with your presence. What? That's no servant of the goddess, that's a monster. I can't believe it. I will admit that as much as I tried to make it seem like a legitimate church, this part straddles the line of believability. Fortunately, this is the only powerful monster the artifact's capable of summoning, so I fear it will have to do. It's a little nightmare to control. I have you know, it refuses to do what I tell it to do unless it gets fed in a timely manner. What's the meaning of this? Have you been deceiving us, Father? Not at all. I never expected anyone to believe my lies. He just happened to be gullible enough to do so. Besides, when I said I would send you to meet your maker, I very much meant it. That's exactly where you will be going. I can't believe it. Is this the end for us? Is an apology what you want? I'll apologize all you want, so please. I'm sorry, Stefan. I'm sorry, dear. Forgive me for all my stupidity. Good job out on yourself, you shady bastard. I'm sure didn't expect you to have an artifact, though. Where'd you get your hands on that thing? Who are you? No, I know you. You were at the ceremony earlier. You got us, we're Archive Solutions, and the son of one of the fine gents asked us to come investigate you. You're looking at me, then Stefan sent you? Indeed, he wanted to know if you were safe and nothing more. However, now that we know that you're in danger, we cannot turn a blind eye. We're behind everyone. Right. You should also know that we recorded what you said earlier. I was disgusted by what I heard too. You talk of good deeds and it's all a scheme to make your money? If that wasn't bad enough, now you're treating their lives like playthings. What are you even trying to do? You just said it yourself. All I care about is getting rich. All I had to do was dream up a plausible sound in church and flex my acting chops a little, and the mirror just flowed right in. Stumbled upon this artifact by complete coincidence, but it lets me get rid of anyone who stands in my way. I'm more than happy to keep using it. I can't picture a better enterprise than this one. Maybe it is partly true that people shouldn't have fallen for your lies, and wanting to earn money isn't a bad thing itself, but you're abusing the goddess's name, and your way of earning is just so shameless and scummy that you don't deserve to get away with it. Well, you're free to think whatever you want because you'll be carrying those feelings to the grave in a few minutes. Go forth, divine messenger. You'll be punishing them first. Come on, we're taking him down. It's my language. Let's go. Okay, first things up.
A chance for a shot.
You know what? I'm actually gonna go with this instead. I was actually gonna get some shielding first. Instead, let's do this. Let's get an S-break first. Sometimes with the S-breaks, we do get some status ailments going down as well. Let's see if we can get something lower down against this creature here.
Boost gauge limiter.
We get the defense down. That's good. That's a good first start. Now with Barry, let's get the damage up. We haven't used Flame and Prayer for a while.
Breathe on to us.
There we go. That's the monster turns attack, 663 damage. We get critical AT bonus here. But let me just take a look at this monster stats though. Tiamat at 54,250 max HP, specifics, weak to earth and wind. But I'm gonna actually go with attack first. Oh, missed it. That was a waste. Okay, but I'm not gonna waste this one though. I'm gonna actually go with a shield here with everyone. Nice. Concentrating. Ow.
You won't get away with this.
Now let's start getting the SCOM build up report here. That's what I want to do. Also, when we actually get to reset, we can also use our S-break yet again. Oh, it's actually down to Fairy again. Boost plus. Okay, I'm just gonna go with attack it first. Okay, triple SCOM. Nice. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. That does not feel nice at all. Okay, crafting over to, where is it? 100 Radiant Seeker. I do this first so I don't have to waste my S gauge. Point us all in this direction here. Alright, 2 chain effects, let's go. Defense down goes yet again. CP up. Oh, you know what? Should we use this? Or should I just go for the boink? I think I should go for the boink. Can I go for the boink here? No. The boink's not gonna allow me to do it. Yeah, I can't get to the back of this creature. But I do wanna... Should I just go with Gabriel Guard again? Yeah, might as well. Get everyone the shield effects yet again. This time though, I can use Vandalize Raid. We got the meter for it, so let's do it. Alright, that's almost 10,000, and it also can't move. If it can't move, let's keep on ringing the parade here. Let's go with Ignis Rampage next. Is this gonna give us Super Chain, or how does this look? The 8 chain effect. Get the burst gain as well. Nice. Upbreaker. Ooh, ow. That does not feel nice there. Scream. 2 hits as well. Oh, wow. And it killed both of our people there. Alright, it's time to kind of respect this guy a bit. Let's see, where is it? Courier Bomb. Let's go with this. Have to use it on... Where is it? Oh, except KO. Oh, never mind. Onto the one with the KO one. Let's go with Reviving Bomb first. I'm gonna use it on Agnes.
You saved me.
Get him fast.
No worries. Then we can also go with a heal as well. Or should I... Actually, no. We won't go with a heal. We'll actually go with a KO Revive again. This time it's gonna be on Reset. So then I can actually push Agnes's away from here. That's what I'll do.
I have to do something.
Oh, I can't even move. Oh, that's great. Okay, we'll just have to just... Oh yeah, I have no CP. But at least I do have EP. So I use this. I can actually see Agnes's name now. This is not good. This is not good at all. Then, Barry... I'm gonna have to believe in myself. Have to see. That. Oh, I can look at the top, isn't it? So I can see the cursor at the top here.
I'll need some time to recover.
There we go. But she's dead again, isn't she? Yeah, she's dead. Bizette was able to dodge though. I'm gonna do this yet again. Give her some breathing space. Revive and bomb. Anya's. Here we go.
Rest up.
Good tricks. We got that.
You saved me.
Nice.
Vitals falling.
Now can I move out? Yes, I can. But I don't have CP for this. I got the heals though.
This fighting's taking a real
Can heal up
toll.
Anya's. Let me go over here and heal up her up. There we go.
Initiating drive.
Get some fairy. So we need to back away. We need to give some space for this guy right now. This time,
Vitals falling.
I'm gonna go for... Let me actually get one S boost here. Can I get an S boost? I can't power up. Hold on.
Exhaustion's catching up.
But I'm gonna use a crafter. I'm going to be using, where is it? Heat Edge.
Activating skill.
So we get extra crafter.
Activating skill.
Now you can get stunned. All good.
You saved me.
You can heal up. Nice.
Here goes.
Now Anya's can just chill out the back here and start healing everyone up. We can also use an S boost as well, so we can actually increase the healing.
Blades protect us.
Let's go into... Oh, I used 2 of them by accident. Oh, never mind. Let's go and heal up Rosette.
Proceed with caution. Activating drive.
Van the man. What should we do with Van? 18,000.
Certain arts will work.
I want to actually get some speed up. Or should I just go for an S break? Yeah, let's go for an S break. Right? Can I use it? Oh, only on Ignis Rampage? Alrighty.
Activating skill.
Let's do it. Guess Van doesn't have the CP from right now for him to use it. There.
Activating skill.
Alright, extra burst gain. I love it. I love it. Okay, now let's go for weakness here. Let's do Plasma Sphere, but I'm gonna actually get a bit back from here. We got the 7 rush applied as well. Nice. Ender kicking in. This dude's coming after her. Oh man, I wish I could use a shield in her right now.
Look effective.
Okay, what's the best thing we can do now?
Don't mind me.
Let's go with some arts here then. Let's go with Acid Cloud.
Activating drive.
Run away. I can.
Boost level, maximum strength.
I'm gonna go for... Oh, I can't go for an extra S boost gauge to be lifted up here. Alrighty. Then I guess I'm gonna go with some heals then for ourselves. Or should I go with a... I feel I want to go with a... No, I can't do that. So all I can do is heal. I was about to go for shield, but my CP is low. I can't do that. Let's do this. Let's heal over here. And then from here...
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Nobody doesn't have the CP for it. I'm gonna chill out with Fairy then. Chill out with Fairy. You stay over here. Or should I go for speed? Go for speed with us 3 here. Or should I do speed with Anya's? Anya's needs the speed so she can actually stay up. Let's do that. Chrono Drive. Here comes the Earth Drive yet again. Anya still survives. Nice. I like it. Get the Aqua Boost. 3,571. Nice. Speed up for Anya so she doesn't die again. Should be nice. There we go. And what should we do here? We don't have that. So instead, we'll just go with more EP. That's what we'll do. Is this good for him? It's 50, but I still want to raid down on the meteorites right now, so I'm still gonna use it. For here. Wow. This dude is really hungry for onions, isn't he?
Here goes.
Okay. So I'm gonna keep on running away even more. I'm gonna chill out over here.
Blades protect us.
Let's heal up again. Can't move. Can.
A chance for a shot.
Okay, 9,256.
Some elements look effective.
Let's go with more weakness here. So we'll go for another Acid Cloud. And we'll be back over here. We got critical. So I'm gonna be partnering up with some of SCOM right here. Let's do that.
Here's some extra.
Dead scream. Oh boy. Haven't got hit more. And Rosette's down. She's down. Well, we have a backup here to revive her using this.
Activating drive.
Chill out over here.
A boost would work here.
Okay, what's next? I don't need to go with breath here. I'm gonna go with attack. Keep the attack here with these guys.
Activating skill.
First gain. There we go. Here comes a revival. How much HP do we get from? Oh, 1,773. Great. Now we go with the attack. Keep the attack going over here. Oh, now the Earthquaker. This is bad. We're so low in HP here. Chill out.
Shard boost. Some elements look effective.
I can also heal myself if I wanted from here. Yeah, we should.
Initiating drive.
Do that. Use this.
Boost level, maximum strength.
Maximum. I think we could use this. Oh yeah, we don't have the CP for it. Never mind. Use that. This is on... yes, good.
Initializing drive.
Next up, HP plus. This is only for Fairy. Is that correct?
Vitals falling.
Was it basically if I use my items? I think it's basically if I use my items here, then that's good.
Could really use it.
I'll use this. I like to test this out. So should I use it on Agnes or should I use it on her? I'll use it on Agnes here.
You saved me.
Huh, there's no real boost from that. I don't see the boost. Okay, we're still good. But this guy is just yoinking so much of that. Can I get a SCOM from here? Let me see if I can. Oh, I can.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's a stun.
Boost level.
Oh, I wish I could end it off with a S-break. I don't think I will be able to though. We just don't have the CP yet for it.
We proceed with caution.
The only way I can see it as is that I have to pull up with a CP right here. So let me actually grab a CP right now. Let's see. Where's the CP charge? Support. I don't see any of it for CP. CP is only for this though. For Zerum powder, but I'd rather use it with someone dying off. Okay. Let's get the hydro pumps going then instead. Use this.
Flames.
Then shall use this here.
Here's some extra.
There we go.
Nice. Moving on up.
We got a new craft for Fairy. Rapid Burst has been upgraded to Rapid Eruption. Rapid Burst already had the slow counter when we do use it, so we're gonna have to see what happens when it comes to eruption times here. Tactical bonus looks good. SCOM, Bag of Tricks, 7 Rush, Tenderizer. Bag of Tricks was really helpful because Arnis kept him falling down, so we could actually get that. That's good. I think we would have pushed up to 3.0 if we had field attacks with the charge attack, perfect rush, but you know, it's good. It is definitely good from what you got given there. Are you alright, father? Yes, I'm fine. I just never imagined that my pet would be defeated. Phew, now we can finally talk for real. Huh. That thing was tough, but now you've lost and it's time for you to admit and let everyone go. Never. As long as I have this flute, I will never lose. Get back up. You still haven't wiped the floor with them for me. What was that sound? Was it coming from the ceiling or the flute? I think it was both. That's bad. They're both at the limit. If he blows the flute again, it's gonna break and the monster's gonna go berserk. Which is gonna make the crack in the ceiling even bigger, and that'll bring the entire thing down. Should I finish off the monster before that can happen? Or try to warn a common priest even if he's probably not gonna listen? So, the best thing to do here is obviously gonna have to be warn him of the danger, doing the good thing here. If he doesn't listen, then he doesn't listen. Got no time to stress over this. I'm just gonna have to try my luck. Listen up, because I'm only gonna say this once. If you blow on that flute again, you're finished. Ha, so losers are we? It's you who are finished. Go plead with the goddess for her forgiveness. Oh, didn't have to listen. No, how could this happen? No! How does it still have this much strength left? It's more formidable than I thought. Bah, you damn idiot. Get out of the room, everyone. The ceiling's gonna collapse. Oh no, retreat. From this distance, we won't be able to. Wait, your judgment isn't finished yet. Don't let them get away. Attack them. Oh, they betrayed his own master there. Wait, we're really going to be? You know, I've seen that type of spores from Monsters of the Week from lots of different video games, so... Oh well. I was expecting something that was gonna happen to him in the end, but yeah. He pretty much deserves that. He got what was coming to him. If only he had listened to what Mr. Arkwright said, yeah, pretty much. He made his choice, this is on him. Anyway, we're going back to the surface. You're coming with us too. Does that mean... I'm so glad you're okay, Dad. You look like you've lost a bit of weight since I last saw you, though. Maybe I did. I'm so sorry for worrying you, son. I was just so desperate to get our family back together. The church gave me hope that I might, and I foolishly clung to it. After everything, I was led astray again. I'm so ashamed. I still have work to do to be the man I want to be. If anything, it's good to see you being so honest with yourself. Don't worry, I'll be here to support you, though. Through it all. Dad, we'll improve together, no matter how long it takes. Oh, Stefan, thank you. It's so nice to see a happy ending. I really can't thank you enough. Nor can I shudder to think what could have happened if you hadn't come in to help when you did. Thank you so much. Don't mention it, just doing my job. The guru and the artifact both had been lost. It's only a matter of time before the church itself falls apart now that it lacks its leader. Now you can do your best not to cause any more trouble. Oh, of course, you've got my word on that. Well, I think it's about time we let you back to work. Once more, thank you and take care. Sure, same to you. I hope that everyone gets their money back, though, from this scam. That's nice, though. A new quest completed, but the most important thing is the mirror. Gimme. Oh, so we actually got a bit of chaos there. And the chaos gets a rank up, level 2 in the chaos. One additional free time was added for complete all the 4 SPGs. Oh, it's the free time again. So I only got one more free time to give to right now. So it's either to Ash and Lou or Renee. I'm more interested in Renee here than Ashen. Sorry, Ashen. I received the mail from Kitty. There's been a certain issue around Aramis as of late. Think you could help me handle it and keep all this a secret from Agnes? Got it? If I have time, I should give her a hand. Let's do it. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they please. It's band time. It's good to see you, Spriggan. Thanks for coming by. No problem. Didn't expect to get a request from you of all people, though. What gives? Why don't you want Agnes to know? Oh, I just don't want her to worry for no good reason, that's all. Sure, that's all. What's the real reason? Because it would be more fun to take care of it if it's just the two of us. Fun, huh? You always have an interesting definition of that. Don't get me wrong, I really don't want to concern Agnes with this either. I'll take your word for it. You said you guys are having some kind of problem in the neighborhood around Aramis? In short, we seem to have some people who are trying to spy on our students as of late. Not something you really want to hear. Have you talked to the police or the guild about it? No, not yet. My source for this information isn't the kind I would rather share with the police in particular. I'm sure you understand. Fair enough. I won't stick my nose where it isn't wanted either then. If we're talking about kids being spied on here, then conventional wisdom would suggest these people are scoping out to kidnap them later. Wouldn't be all that surprising considering how many kids there come from money. Even so, with the sort of security that campus has got, they've got their work cut out for them. They do, but the signs are there nevertheless. Plus, these people don't have to strike on campus to cause trouble. Once the students leave campus, they're out of the security guard's orbit. Right, which is exactly what they'll be doing sooner rather than later. I see where this is going. Exactly. Our big trip coming up puts me in a real bind. If the students operate on their own outside of campus, it'll be impossible for me to be in all sorts of places at once to keep an eye on things. Which is why I prefer if we can get all of this straightened out before we leave so I can put this idiot's machinations to bed once and for all. Sounds like there's more to this than meets the eye, but even without me knowing, I understand where you're coming from. Not something we should put on the back burner, that's for sure. So does that mean you'll help me? I've come this far, so might as well. Plus I'm curious what would make it so fun, as you put it. Guessing you have some sort of reason you want me to help you specifically? I do. I have a good hunch as who might be behind this. He's the kind of person who'd be best to handle with your help. Of course, I want to make it worth your time too, so I arranged a special award for you in addition to your usual commission. There's a famous ice cream maker in LaBelle who put out a brand new gelato flavor. A flavor that I so happen to have flown to me all the way from Grand Cell. You interested? Interested? That flavor is the hottest topic right now. In the Sweets magazine I read. I thought they had orders for that stuff backed up all the way to next year. What can I say? If I want your services, I got to make sure I come prepared. It's the least I could do. You know me too well, kitty. If that's on the line, you can be damn sure I earn my keep. Let's get to work. More sweets for Van. Yum, yum, yum. I don't mind more sweets, really. Van and Renee started looking into any suspicious information they found related to Aramis. With Renee having already identified a few leads of her own, the investigation proceeded smoothly. Soon they found out what group and who was behind everything. Okay, now that the plan is settled, all that's left is to take action during the school trip. Remember that we are only helping you because our boss trusts your plan to work. It's better go off without a hitch. Of course it will. Just follow the plan, and soon we'll be rolling in ransom dough. Am I not part of the Dollar family? It's my responsibility to see things through. And that's not all. If students continue getting kidnapped, the student council president will have to involve herself soon enough. The situation will soon demolish her reputation and she will lay in shambles. We can lure her in with the kidnapped students. I will finally be able to exact revenge on that cursed Ren Bright. I'm certain my father will be most pleased when he hears about this. Hi, Ronald. You're a devoted man, aren't you? I'm most amazed you still remember me after all this time. Ain't so sure that a daddy's boy like him is the kind of fan club you want to have after you. Well, what in the world are you doing here? My suspicion is that you would be the one pulling the strings here, Ronald Griffith. Oh, that jogs my memory a little. I've indirectly dealt with this brat before. This your former classmate, yeah? The one that had a bone to pick with you and ended up getting expelled after trying to mess with you. The very same. You were most helpful digging up information on his father at the time, even if it was through our mutual rapport acquaintance. I must extend my thanks to you again for assisting me then. You two have no idea what hell you put us through after you ruined my father's career. No, I don't, and I couldn't care less either. You two are just asking for it. So let me recapitulate here. Your grand plan was to engineer a series of kidnappings too, as you put it, and actual revenge on me? What a tedious and oblique way of going about things you have. Give him some credit. His brain might not be turning on right after you did it to him. Probably scared him shitless of a face-to-face confrontation. You strike a good point there. Don't make fun of me. Me joining the Dollar family was all I could make you pay. But with mafia roots dating back to the very history of the Republic, we are not to be messed with. So don't you dare underestimate me. Man, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. I would say the Dollar family figures in about the third largest mafia in the Republic. They vied for the second spot 2 years ago, just behind Huey. Back then they held an immense amount of power. However, Almata's recent moves have managed to displace them from their zone of influence, and they haven't been active as a result. Shut up. I don't want to hear Almata's name anywhere in relation to us. Oh my? Is Almata yet another sore spot for you? My apologies. That was so inconsiderate of me. You bitches are really asking it for it now. I might have to fast track things now, but your falling straight into my hands must be a blessing from Edith herself. Thank you for saving me the trouble. To show my gratitude, I'll give you a demonstration of the true darkness this world is capable of. Hee. What's so damn funny? Pardon me, Ronald. I couldn't help myself. Such a cute declaration to make towards me. Couple people, you're out of your depth. Shall we, Spriggan? Fine. I ain't doing all the work here. You needn't worry. I have a message I need them to hear loud and clear. You don't ever try to harm my students. Huh. You don't scare me. It won't take me 10 minutes with you until every bone in your body is crying in pain. Oh, we don't get to battle? Sucks. You gotta be shitting me. We're the real mafia. Those gangsters from last year were nothing compared to us, so how? We didn't even get a single scratch in. You're right about one thing, it did indeed take less than 10 minutes. Now, while I think about it, I remember one of our grunts talking about their shit kicked in by a student before. Yeah, I think this is that Arkwright dude that's been making waves all over. Wait, the one that's been messing with Almata? What the hell is he doing here? This ain't no junk, we got no chance against him. Run, everyone! Gonna guess they were pretty low in the family's pecking order, but I still expected them to put up a better fight. Wait, please! What was it, Ronald, that you said before? Oh, I know. Something about demonstrating the true darkness this world is capable of. Ah. The sheer audacity to even dare utter that. You, who's never had the courage to truly gaze at the abyss and have it stare right back at you. Maybe it's about time I show you the true despair of that darkness. Huh. Oh dear, we've reached the same outcome as before. I expected all the bravado to take him further this time. At least we managed to clean up last time's leftovers, so things should be spick and span from here on. That we have. I must thank you again for your help. That's one more time to add to the tally. You probably didn't even need me here, let's be honest. You've come a long way from the kitty I first met. Good work today, Rene. Hee, likewise. Having completed their objective, Van accompanied Rene back to the surface for his promised gala. The two took a short break together, Van enjoying his reward alongside a black tea of Rene's recommendation before parting ways.
That wasn't a bad way to kill time.
Sure is. So, 2 points of the connection level, 1 more for the maximum of the delay. Let's see what we get. ATS plus 5 for Van. Cool. Do we have anything else we can do? Because look at this.
Right.
Right. Very well.
Look at this.
Here's your schedule.
Look at this, look at this, look at this. I have 1 more to do. But I just don't have the points for it. I just don't have it for Ashen. Is there any way I can get this right now? Let me see the station street real quick. Everything's done. Yeah. Can we go inside this place to the central station?
This is the wrong way.
Oh, we can't go there. If we check on the bulletin board, there's gonna be no more quests anymore to do. Okay. Let me just look for one more time around if we've actually completed anything. And then we'll see what we have to do for the next main quest there. We've been through here. Let's go back to Seedon District.
Heading to the objective.
Oh, we missed out talking to these two over here. Oh, this probably is them coming back, isn't it? The first quest we did over here? Or the second quest, actually. It's that girl. Yeah. That's Eddie there as well. Yeah, okay. I mean, am I really alright being here? I stick out like a sore thumb. Oh, don't worry about those prying eyes. You're welcome here as my friend, so relax. So you're planning your exit from Desire, I heard. Yeah, I can't believe Jeffrey was all of them, really. I can't believe they're all like that. Looks like they're willing to let me off easy, so I'm getting out and I ain't looking back. I don't want to be some punk living on the edge for the rest of my life. Oh, don't judge yourself so harshly, Eddie. You're no punk. What? Well, just how I come across. I mean, ain't that me? I mean, am I really alright being here? I stick out like a sore thumb. Oh, don't worry. Okay, so it looks like this is the same thing. I don't know why. Was it? These two? But yeah, that covers that. And I forgot to speak with Rumsford as well. Rumsford's back. That stage kidnapping, Desire's betrayal, these few days have been a whirlwind. At the end of it all, I was able to see the young Miss Smile in earnest, I could ask for nothing more than that. But this is no time to rest on my laurels. I need to reevaluate our security detail and report my findings to the president. See what the shop has to offer here. Got everything we needed here as well. So that is done. Let's go to Tyrell District.
Off we go.
Let me see if there's any other updates here. No other updates. Over to Station Street.
Go, go, go!
Oh, we was just here, wasn't we? Alright, Riverside?
Then let's head over.
All cleared and done. And lastly, Old Town.
Heading to the objective.
Yeah, everything is all done. Can't really get any more extra free time. So no more action. Can't get to that one. So I guess there's some stuff that is definitely gonna have to be missable. Whatever. Because I have missed a couple of extra connection to-do lists as well. So you have to choose one or the other. Which one's your favorite? You have to choose. And I'm probably up to extra multiple playthroughs if you prefer to choose the other ones as well to see what those ones are up to as well. But anyways, let's go and do the main. Sorry, now call it a day. Agreed to meet up with the immovable once my other work was done. Can I head over there now? Yeah, let's call it a day. Afterward, they went to Station Street, to pick up some odds and ends. Then when it came time to return to the office, dun 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 dun, at 3:30 p.m. It's a little early, but I think we should call it a day. You can head on back to the office. Yes, feel free to go straight to the dorms if you want. Really? Does it have to do with your conversation with that racer earlier? Nah, it's nothing that important. Oh, and your trial period is over, is it? I don't know how long you're planning to hang on around, but we're happy to have you. Thank you. I will bring the supplies we purchased back to our base. Appreciate it. Anyway, don't stay out too late now, guys. Oh? Why is he running off all on his own? Do you think we should track him? We shouldn't have invaded his privacy. But aren't you curious, Anyas? I mean, yes, but is that aren't you against prying into advanced business too? On the contrary, I'm in full support. I've been fiercely curious about his destination. Furthermore, it seemed he was going there for the sake of his acquaintance rather than for personal business. But in truth, I was recommended to start spending more time as I please, so I tend to do just that. What? Alright, then we shouldn't leave anyone out. Let's go out. Will he be coming along, Miss Claudel? Fine. I don't want to be the only one left out. I really thought you were more mature than this. I apologize for my imperfect nature. I'm still only 20 after all. Yeah. She is only 20. She's only 4 years older than Anyas as well. She is diligent, but she doesn't have to be mature with the diligence of being a maid there. And just like then, he's already gone. I feel as though, why are they using not their camouflage? That's so strange. They should use their camouflage against Van, because Van's not always going to know if someone's behind them or not. But he pulled a good one for him. Alright, over to Zen. Here's the meetup. Looks like over to the train station as well. What's up, Zin? Zinny? Man, a big ass bracer like you can't just stand around here and not expect to get stares. Hey there, sorry for calling you on such short notice. How'd you manage to convince the others to let you go? Don't worry about it, I lost them anyways. But think you could give me more of a heads up next time. Those kids will poke their nose into anything once they catch a riff. Sure thing, next time. So what do you want from me? If you just wanted someone to help you blend in, wouldn't Elaine or Croswell done the job just fine? They're tough enough to serve as backup, but they'd probably make me stand out more than you think. Besides, I think you have a better fit with who we're about to meet. Oh, come on! I'll buy you a drink for the trouble. Anyway, let's get going. Alright, new place. Gambling Bob Bexon. Ooh, lots of shady dealings happening here. The people in their lingerie of all place. Blacklight District, here we go. But here we are. The place, the city's very worst called home. For how long it's been around? It's kind of crazy how much more lively it's gotten in the past few years. No kidding. You won't find out any map, yet people are still somehow finding their way down here. But what criminal wouldn't be tempted by a little lawless zone where they can let off all the steam they damn well please? Might be a bit much for your little ones to handle right now though. Yeah, I hate to do it to it, but I gotta introduce them to it eventually. Can't stay ignorant of this existence forever when you're in this line of work. Sure enough. So my impression of you being a mother hen looking after her chicks wasn't so far off after all, huh? Oh, can it. So where are we going? Well, let's peek in at the nearby bars for starters. But you're Becca, right? I know.
Mind if I split? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, man. Where's your adventurous spirit?
So we just need to look for a bar. This to check. Here is sealed off by an enormous barrier.
Deploying shards.
Okay. Random battle.
Run out. Fine, let's play.
Let's go.
Deploying shield.
Oh, we get the Guardian from Zin. That's awesome. Did I get the fighters? No, I don't. So he's just a guest. You don't get to play as him. If you don't get to play as him, well, vandalize right on me then. Let's do it. Time for that main event. Vandalize. Raid. How's that, boys? You guys are still standing. We got the canceller as well. Oh, he's still going up. He actually got himself some terror there. Let's see. Let's go for an Exo Craft. Let's use Magna Slash. There we go. Down he goes. Got a bit of XP from that, just only 300. And that's how it's done. Almost feel sorry for the bosses in hindsight, almost. But it'd be pretty wet behind the ears to pick a fight with the immovable and not know what to get into. Goes to show why the title scores still got its rep. It's not something it's lost back in the day, alas. The Central Dojo closed down 10 years ago after Master Ryuga passed. Now it hangs on by a thread, split between several desperate dojos. Speaking of those, got something on your mind? I remember you like to go visit those rinky-dink dojos every now and then to train with the disciples. Why not take up the mantle and revive the title school outright? You ever think of doing that? Can't imagine anyone would have a problem with you taking the reins. I'd love to see that as much as anyone, believe me, but I don't think I'm cut out to lead the whole school like that. I can't just shirk my duty as a bracer to chase some pipe dream of mine. Maybe once I'm retired, I'll give it some thought. True. Guild probably can't afford to lose somebody as high up as you. Given everything's going on right now, yeah. You flatter me, I can't take all the credit though. You really held your own in that fight back there. You got a lot of oddball moves in your arsenal. I can tell you're trained in Kunlun as clear as day. Must have a hell of a master to be able to fight like that. Huh, hell of a master's right. You ran and wasted his talent on a punk ass like me. Couldn't even repay him for everything he did. You don't say. Could he mean? Anyway, let's keep moving. Our destination should be further in.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Hey there, can I interest you in any of my specialty hubs? Satisfaction guaranteed. Before you ask, all my stuff is safe and street legal. I'm just here to give people a good time. I do have some of the greatest stuff, but I've had issues with people not using it right. Can't trust those boys with it, so I don't advertise it. I told them to be careful of that stuff, but no dice. But well, that's what I get for dealing with those types. Never again. Way she talks, it sounds like her stuff's on the up and up. You just gotta use it wisely and you'll be fine. Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look at her inventory partly because I'm curious, partly to make sure she's sticking to her word. You know, I had some funky hookers come in through Tarbed. Had them for sale for a hot minute, but then I heard the police were going around clearing them off the streets. Opened them up, and sure enough, they got some real hardcore stuff in there. I pulled them after that. It's just not worth it. I'm not in that kind of business. I sell good times, not lifetimes. That's a good line to sing. I like that one.
What will it be?
First thing to be is that lemon bomb cookie. Sounds good. And then the rest of it... Oh, you got a little gift there. This gift is for Lane. 2,000 it costs though. Well, I'll give it to her.
I'll be seeing you.
Okay, Elaine.
What's next?
I've got some earrings for you. Gorgeous and cute. Resembles charmingly flowers. That'd be a good gift. Check it out. Just give it to her.
Thanks, man.
Alright, next up, we got Paprika. Hey there, boys. You from out town? Why don't you stay around? I'll show you a good time, Oh, you're quite the stud. And your friend there, he's just enormous. In more ways than one, I hope. Huh. You're making a tempting offer, miss. You're a real sight for sore eyes yourself. Not worth it, dude. It's a wild ride and you don't want to be on it. Okay. Can't talk to this girl over here. Let's talk to this guy. Yamai. Well, look who it is. If I don't expect it, Yamai must be the guy over at Langport that we've spoken to from the shops there. Mr. Arkwright Solutions himself. He's got the immovable tagging right along with him too. Interesting. Very interesting. Ho ho ho. Something must be going on for the two of you to be working together, but I'll mind my own business. Huh. You sound pretty well informed, sir. Nothing gets past you, does it? You know what they say? Knowledge is power. I used to love that saying a lot, knowledge and power. I used to always say that in Mortal Kombat series. He who knows more controls most. That's the key to staying in the black down here. As to say, I trust you won't have any problems with my humble little store, Mr. Fatback. Of course, sir, provided you don't cause any trouble for us at the guild. Jeesh, talk about an uneasy truce. I ain't sticking my nose in their mind games, no sir. I shudder to imagine what's necessary in that, but I'm no bad than to stick my nose where it doesn't belong. Whatever brought you two together, I appreciate your business all the same.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale.
Yeah, can't get this.
Best come again soon. I've got some
but we do have a gift.
wares
Antique
for
locket.
sale.
This one's for Rene. So get one for Rene here. And classic coin, what's this? Item drop 25%. This is a higher rate for item drop. I will grab this.
Best come again soon.
Okay, now let's see who can actually put this classic coin on. Maybe on Anya's? Let me check on everyone else though. Strength 8, defense 4, CP up 30%. Accuracy 60%, prevents blind 90%. Ooh. And then lastly, this is all HP, isn't it? Yeah, both on HP. Alright, we give them to Anya's then. Got this. Let's get the classic coin. So we'll drop our magic defense quite considerably. Right? Yeah. But it is worth it for the classic coin though to be dropped in. We have to watch out. Anything else we need to buy from this?
I've got some.
You see the rare items.
I've got
yeah, rare items is just that.
Again soon.
Alrighty. Next shop. Organ. Howdy there, Spoogity Doo. And is that the immovable Mr. Zenizy? Oh, bar my butt and call me a biscuit. How you being, big guy? Hey, you guys know each other? You really are a celebrity down here, ain't ya? I wouldn't say that. Morgan just happens to be one of the more reputable merchants here, and I do sometimes employ his services. He kind of tiptoes the legal line, but he's been an invaluable informant for us at the guild, so we just sort of look the other way. Oh, mercy. That's so nice of you, Mr. Zen. Too nice. In fact, I haven't done that much, really. I still feel terrible that I couldn't help you before. I'm so sorely sorry. I'm pathetic, I tell you. Just a failure in the eyes of the adios. You know, it's weird as hell seeing a guy in a mosque being up himself like that. It's giving me whiplash. Yeah, I get that. He's an eccentric fellow, but I take it to mean he's a good guy at heart. Well, shut my mouth. I'm surprised to see you two boys mingling together. I have a whole slew of outposts scattered around Calvard. I just happen to be staying around the Black Light District for the time being. By all means, feel free to look around and browse my merchandise. I'm more than happy to show you all the wonderful blessings I have. All by means, let's go and have a look.
Thank you for coming.
Okay, so these ones are lower than what we have here. Yeah, it looks to be the same from what we've seen before. Okay, this is a new one. Jagged armor. Plus over 3k a pop each. Ugh, it's actually really good for everything here. We also got raid boots as well. Did we sell anything on the sly here? I wonder, how much should this cost? 4,000. Ah, it's just not enough, is it? No point. Yeah, I think we should just go for the battlings first. We actually get the mirror. Any quests or anything like that, yeah.
Next visit.
That is the dealio.
Welcome. We await your next visit.
So there is quite a lot of stuff here. Let's just actually go look at all the shops here before we go to the bar over there. What's up here then?
Whoops.
I don't sense any chi.
Okay, we can't go that way.
Not this way.
Okay, so we're blocked up a bit with some of the stuff we can do then. Whoa, hey there, little guy. Didn't you see you there? Oh, you're so big, mister. You should have some of Mommy's drinks. They're delicious. I'm not allowed to have any because I'm too little, but you guys will love them. I know it. Sounds like a ringing endorsement to me. I'll never say no to a good glass of brew. Really? You're gonna have one of Mommy's spirits? You promise? You bet. I'm a little too busy to sit down for a drink today, but I'll come back another day for it, deal? Yeah, I'm gonna tell Mommy right now. Oops, might have run my mouth a bit too much there. That kid got me the hook, line and sinker. I say, no wonder this joint does pretty well for itself. But have a kid running around advertising to big guys like him? You're so big, mister, you're like a bear. Hee hee, hey mister, won't you come back and play another day? I'll be raiding. Well, how can I say no to a face like that? You got a deal, kiddo. I'll come back soon, okay? Alright, let's talk to Mommy over here.
Talk if you...
Gabriella. You serious? Zin Vafik? What the hell are you doing here? Look, if you're just a customer, that's fine, but you're on our turf, and we're not the straight laces you deal with on the surface. You just stay the hell out of your business, and we'll still stay clear of yours. Got that? Don't worry, I know my place here. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers. Sometimes all I want is to shoot the shit over drinks. Nothing wrong with that, is there? No, provided you don't pull anything funny, and drop the goody two-shoes bullshit while you're here, okay? Makes me want to puke. I hear you. I'll be careful. Thanks for the warning. You must be some kind of ex-Jaeger to be talking like that. Unless you don't go down that rabbit hole. People don't like you prying into their histories here. But anyway, pretty sure this ain't the bar we want. Braces make me sick just looking at them. Always have. I sure as hell don't miss that part of the surface. Bunch of hypocrites who don't know jack shit about how the world works. They're not mafia bad, but that's not exactly a high bar. Just stay in your damn lane. This is our world. You want to be cops and your shiny badges? Don't mean shit down there, so get lost. And anybody who tries laying a finger on my Yoda, brace or not, don't have to pay. Real hell. Remember that if you want to live.
Don't take too long to decide now.
Alright, we'll take some of your tonic here. Thank you.
Come back soon.
Oh, you wanted us to run away from there. Because we actually got this bracelet with us. This road seems to lead to the outside, but the door before it is locked tight. Alrighty, so that is done. Now, let's go... way. We go over here. Is there a way over here? Or is that connected to the upstairs right here? Now, where does that lead to? Because I see a...
Not this way.
Because I can't go that way. Okay, never mind. So this is the only option to go through from here then. What did you say? I didn't even catch what that guy even just said there.
Yell at you.
Oh, look who we have here. You're Jeremy, right? Sorry to hold things up. It's Renee. Oh, no, not Renee. This is
Mr.
Xiao.
Arkride. And you as well, immovable.
So Xiao was the one with the mission over for Langport that we had to go to. Actually got some free treats from this guy at the end. It was actually pretty nice.
You sure took your sweet ass time.
Oh, it's Direwolf here. Oh no. It's all cleared up from the first chapter though.
Didn't expect Arkwright to be with you though.
I'm just here to do him a favor. If I've known we'd be coming to see scumbags like you, I'd have turned him straight down. Come on now, no need to be like that. I knew you were in Calvard, but it's hard to believe it's been 2 years since I saw your face, huh, Walter? Not since Drumiger, huh? Bugged the hell out of me we weren't even able to use that chance to settle the score between us. Same here. I'm sure it's no coincidence I was suddenly able to meet you so easily. Hey, spoke to those two before you showed up, but meetups like this here and there ain't such a bad idea. How little we know about those guys. See now. Pull off the Almata, so we're here to trade information on them. Didn't think I'd chance into a gathering this major, so who's our imposing friend?
I ask that you proceed as though I am not present. Think of me as a random traveler who happened to be here when you arrived.
That's asking a lot. Though Dakota and you being a part of this group gives me an idea of who you're affiliated with. To kick this thing off, it's proving impossible to even learn more about Amara at this point. I had a report the other day that a bracer on an undercover up on them still hasn't come back. They have been in much the same position ever since the situation in Langport. Not long ago, a cold-blooded warning video was sent to a council of elders. The kind meant to serve as an example. Huh. They just keep getting worse. We've had nothing like that on our end, but there is one guy on top who can't seem to wipe the smile off his face since they cropped up. He's one real shitbag, so if he likes them, you know they're real monsters. Sounds to me like we think we're better off crushing them before they become even more of a headache. This guy, he's the one you mentioned a while back?
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
The infamous fourth Angus, huh? Doesn't quite sit right. I imagine our definitions of crush differ here, at least we know where we all stand now. Save for a friend keeping his cards to his chest there anyway, it sounds like the CID is up to something too. Still wish I could figure out just what their boss is still thinking. Old Rocksmith's successor had some colorful rumors about him myself, but knowing he's turned a blind eye to a hole like this makes him alright in my book. Indeed, President Rocksmith was a broad-minded fellow in his own right, but the current president has proven even more receptive towards us. Some of the elders are rather fond of him. Though that does also make him a far more formidable foe during negotiations. Why? From a perspective, the president's willingness to work with you guys is one giant flapping red flag. Oh, do not misunderstand, all of our cooperative efforts are in line with your guild's code. Heaven forbid otherwise. Can you guys not probe each other while I'm stuck right in the middle? I feel like I don't even need to be here anymore. Easy, Arkwright, your part's just about to come up.
Walter. Ha! It ain't often we get a chance like this, and you can't pick a better place. You weren't satisfied with how we ended 2 years ago either. So what say we pick it up where we left off? Right here, right now.
On Friday Night SmackDown.
Ha! Sounds like a plan.
Wait, you saw this coming, didn't you? Hell no. I ain't here to watch two monsters beating the crap out of.
Who said you'd watch? You and White Orchid Dragon are joining. Come on. Exchange info, exchange blows. Either way, we're getting to know each other.
I admit to some reluctance standing between combatants of your caliber. But I am also not one to pass up a chance to face Mr. Arkwright and the famed Jin the Immovable.
What's this? Is like a fatal four-way going on here? Well, you should be.
Sorry, Arkwright, but this is just how it's gotta be. We'd lose sight of ourselves if it was just one-on-one. And who knows how much damage we'd cause then.
Oh, you damn asshole. So it's like a 2v2 here? Oh, okay.
I shall act as observer. Fight to your heart's content.
Why are you so up for this? You're welcome to my spot, you know?
Perhaps another time.
Ready? Begin!
Well, at least everyone else has got himself around and away now, isn't it? Yeah, I don't see anyone like watching.
All right.
Oh, we get to control this guy now. Okay. Hello, Zin. Let's use your palm strike. Who should we use it on?
Energy output maximum.
See the Pacifics. 36k. No weakness. Can't do death blow on this dude. Tao. No weakness either. Can't do death blow. Attack is more fierce with this guy. Defense is low on this guy here. Well, I think this is gonna hit both of them, so let's pull this up first. So we get 3 buffs down from hitting that there. That's cool.
You'll pay for that.
Okay, it's Arkwright's turn. You know what? I need to actually get some attacks good, because my CP is rather low, so I'll do that. Let's go with... Who should we go for first? Well, because Walter's right here in front of us, I'm going to use this here. We're going to have to watch out, though. If they go for a group attack and we just get massive damage dealt with us, that's going to be scary there. Alrighty.
Bring it on.
We could also go for some items as well. That's a good idea. I feel as though I'm gonna go with items for this guy here to heal up.
Energy output maximum.
Let's do one for Van right here. So we can get a bag of tricks with getting 3 items up and going. This is gonna be damage higher than our health rate recovery because we didn't have anything good. Get done though. Ouch. But more attacks for us though. Triple SCRM, nice. Guardians being popped for Van. J4, we're good. EP Hill, oh boy. Need something for extra health. Oh, what about the cooking? I can do the cooking while the gourmet points is going as well, right? This is only... Oh, 700. Yeah, I'll do the 700 one. You need a Van.
Pull out all the stops. Love me a sugar rush. Ebon blade. No. Better be ready.
So yeah, we're still very low right here. Go for one more. One more right here. Drop this for Van. Get the bag of tricks.
I owe you one.
I feel as though... Oh yeah, I got 100 CP now. I'm gonna use this guy yet again.
Oh, is that all you got?
I like his stats to go down from here. But next point in this fight is gonna be very tricky though. We're gonna be in the reds for sure.
Now we're talking.
Where did he go?
Well done.
Alright, are they both done for now? Oh, they're actually done for now. Yeah, so that's one. See, gourmet rank up, rank 7. We get defense 30 to all party members. Alright, extra experience, 1,346. Tactical bonuses only dropped in for just those 2. And yeah, we're good. We're good. It was a short fight though.
And you still won't accept that S-rank promotion. Why the hell not?
I'm just not ready for it. My Taito skills have nothing to do with it. Though it'll sure give me a boost in confidence if I can beat you here.
Oh yeah? Will it now?
Whoa, the hell are you? Oh, hold on a sec. This is looking real bad. Gotta scram her. I can't move. I fear there's no stopping this. I wanted to bear witness. A final blow for this. Who's gonna take it? Oh, isn't this the owner of the CID? Well dead.
Kilika!
You got here quick, and here I was hoping we could duke it out a little longer.
I figured you'd have a lot of catching up to do, so I thought to give you some space. A mistake on my part, I see. Are you a future S-rank bracer and a society enforcer, or are you infants?
Oh, wait a minute! This was all his fault!
his tone of voice has also changed with Kilika coming in. She is the real deal. She is the real big boss here.
Don't give me that. You were all gung-ho until she showed up, buddy.
Looking more and more like infants from where I'm standing. What a shame. I was rather looking forward to seeing that to its end. You are a force to be reckoned with, Flying Swallow. It's good to see you again, Spriggan. I see Zen is causing you trouble yet again. As for you, Xiao, I'm sure it's alright for you to be out of Crossbow after your promotion to president. Worry not. I foisted all responsibility there to Yin and the SSS. This guy has no shame. Looks like you brought more suspicious folks to the party.
What? You got a problem with us, punk?
Oh.
So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Cone Loan School.
Okay, pal. Wait, are you?
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Damn. Okay, you bought some extra firearms of you, I get it.
Well, even I wasn't trying to be that harsh.
Curious.
Still, I see it was worth our while to come down here. Who knew a battle between the Society's finest Eastern martial artist and a student of one of the 3 great schools would be waiting for us? But perhaps the greatest surprise of all is seeing you.
Thought you were acting kind of funny lately. But finding out you're all buddy-buddy with the Society is one thing I didn't see coming.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I am a mere traveler who chanced upon this place and its current company. Nothing more. I ask that you pay me no mind, Mother Celise, Father Leon.
You're not even trying to hide it.
You are quite the interesting fellow, Vice Captain.
Must have been a hard job bringing a couple of runts like them down here.
I thought they would make a fine match for you. We do have an agreement right now, after all.
Who are you calling a couple of runts? You sure can run your mouth dire well, but don't go getting cocky.
That blade is massive. It looks like a blade from Soul Calibur. Like a Siegfried blade. Damn.
How about I show you and that hardhead what I can really do?
Yeah?
Yeah?
With what, Missy? That sword? Sure you're gonna be swinging it and not the other way around?
I love Direwolf. He has no weapons to the dance. He's just got his bare fist, ready to go at it.
How'd a teeny bopper like you even get that damn?
I'm 27.
27?
Huh?
I said I'm 27. Any questions?
Huh. Well, I guess some guys are into that kind of thing.
You are so dead.
You had to step on a landmine. She hates when people talk about her little baby face and impressively short height.
Looks like the height than the face, though, is it? Right?
Also dead.
I'll leave this crap to you.
2 people on the dead list. Why me? I have a feeling I know where these 3 are from.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, more people coming through. Oh, what, guys?
Van! Wait, huh?
Sao, kind of crazy party is this?
Oh, if it isn't Aaron. How'd you even find this place? I threw you off my tail.
This is what happens when you only keep people half in the loop.
Oh, it's Elaine. That is why. Elaine. I didn't think you would want her down here too. Oh, wait, isn't she the one and only Beauty's Blade with a woman next to her?
I happened to run into them during their search for you. I did have my doubts on whether to bring them here or not, but as you can see... Well, in any case, I had a feeling you were here.
My apologies. I had no idea what we were getting ourselves into. But now that I see it, this place certainly does pique my interest.
Well, I was gonna bring you down here at some point. But what's with you beating me to it, Elaine? You're the one who's constantly harping on about keeping them out of danger. True. You go and see now, we're used to danger. Besides, I see some other kids down here too. I know that you have our best interest at heart, but no one likes to be kept at arm's length forever. Sorry for all the trouble this ended up causing, man. But hey, it ended up being a good chance to teach them about this place, no? Oh please, don't start acting like you did nothing wrong. I'll say, I have some choice words for you too, Zen. You didn't think to discuss you or come in here with anyone else. Quite the arrogant move on your part. Well... Well, fun's over. Had enough of being here. Today was more about saying hi anyway. I've done what I've came for. Walter. We'll see each other again at some point, even if the only other place I can imagine that happening is your prison cell. Well, kind strangers, if you would excuse me. Yeah, that's enough hellos. Sorry for making you show us down here, Chief. We're out of here. See you all around sometime. Wouldn't be surprised if we met again, though that depends on what A does.
Well, now that the air has calmed down a touch, perhaps those of us who remain might continue sharing information.
Man, you never change.
Well, congrats on becoming president, though. Sounds like there's no room for doubt then. Almata's got some other organization working for them. So it would appear that funding's at least partly coming from those who funded the racial terrorism of the past too. That's awful. And was telling us about that not too long ago. Our company's risk assessment led us to the same conclusion. Up until a few years ago, racially motivated attacks on those of Eastern and Central Eastern descent were all too common. They were known to be orchestrated by white supremacist groups who traced their origins back to the Old Kingdom. But the situation changed significantly when a rather large group attacked the trade conference in Crossbell 4 years ago. Fortunately, we were able to quell the situation thanks to an insurance policy we had in place. And as soon as the crisis was put to rest, the former president started an aggressive crackdown on those groups. We didn't hear much from them after that, then the post-war reparations put the entire issue on the back burner. That's not to say they disbanded forever. If anything, the economy prosperity provided an ideal cover for them to continue in secret. And now their cover is coming to an end, bringing the issue of them to the surface once again. Well, I don't know how those assholes are tied down to Almata, but if they got all those fat stacks at their disposal, that explains how they got so big so fast. Yeah, and with that kind of mirror, they could bring people on the outside into the fold. Like the group Melchior and that new popular came from. The group were able to wipe out a high-ranking company of Jaegers single-handedly, and likely with special abilities at their disposal. So they are from the Gardens. I'm thoroughly unsurprised you've heard of them. You have, even in the criminal underworld. What's the Gardens? Is this some kind of group? They're a criminal organization that's of a different breed to mafias like Almata. They don't have much in common with the society, even with mine. We first learned of their existence 9 years ago. Their modus operandi is gathering orphans and giving them a first-class education in assassination. Ooh. Reminds me of the anime, Assassination Class? Assassination Classroom, that's what it was. The orphan stuff. Damn, didn't know stuff like that was even real. Unfortunately, it very much is. Their members are few in number, but they complete their missions with stunning success. The organization is divided into several groups called Gardens, with each being led by an overseer. They are aware of their presence at Murdoch as well. Their threat level is considered to be S+. Internally, it was at one point believed that most unsolved assassinations were their handiwork. Yeah, you can imagine the headache when we even had another group trying to mimic their playgroup. Still, their name hasn't popped up very much over the past couple of years. Not since the overseer of the Garden of Swords was taken out by 2 members who fled the organization. Oh wow. I feel like I've read that story somewhere before. What is it, Van? Nothing. Anyway, now we know that kind of group of monsters is working with Almata. It's still a mystery how they ended up that way, same with how they round up with all that terrorist funding. But maybe a more pressing question is why they're working together. True, they've got 3 of the worst towers that exist, just a matter of working out what hand they're going for. You're a Mahjong player too? I mean, you're right, we're gonna need to focus on that going forward. Indeed, albeit in our own unique ways, no doubt. Well, I believe we've had enough of discussions for one day. Still, it seems clear there's more room for negotiations between us than some other groups going forward. I'm most humbled you are including us in that. Well, I don't know about you and Gian. QA has its own moderates too, like Fan. Take it we can include you guys in that too, Arkwright. Goes without saying, hell, what a common thread between all of you. And you're just gonna keep us using as a bridge between you anyways. You got that right, so we would. But of course. Stop being so in sync. I see it didn't take you long to adjust to life in the capital. Just bear in mind that Lady Ashen is rather worried about you back in Langport. You try to exercise restraint in your daily life. Yeah, I should have taken that connection build up. I decided to go with Kitty. Maybe next time. And she could stand to chill out a little, and you should be the one checking in on home more often. How's Zin doing, by the way? He's been aboard in Bemiferia for half a year now, right? I believe he's doing rather well. He attends a distinguished middle school there and is blessed with many good friends. Come to think of it, Chief, I know you go way back with him and the direwolf, but I would have figured Renee would have handled this kind of thing. That's right. The smart guy you and Elaine grew up with, yeah? He's actually quite occupied with another case for us. As for what that case is, you'll soon see. Huh. It's sure an onerous way of putting it. Looks like they're all making their own ways outside now. She's one of the more reasonable ones too. Why can't the CID be staffed by more normal people? Forgive me for saying so, but you're a fine one to talk. Oh wow. Yeah, I can't believe you came to a place like this without us. Kinda pissed me off and I'll let you shake me in the first place, but that's in the past now. So what is this place? It's called the Blacklight District. It's the city's unofficial playing district in its dark side, lawless zone that changes location from time to time and that few cops dare to thread. It's home to criminals of every kind. Good place for them to get together too. Hey Zeno, thanks for the like. How's it going? To think that all this time such a place was right under my nose. You know, I feel like Abby said something about it to me before. I was aware of its existence, but this is my first time seeing it in person. It looks to be a combination of multiple underground areas that went unused during the city's urban planning. Good spot to hang out. We had to walk through a whole damn maze just to get here. An underground coliseum and contraband as far as the eye can see. It's like it was made for me. Well, it's not too late to do anything now that you're here. I'm gonna guess people stayed away because you had a lane, but people always get into scuffles around here. Let me teach you how to speak this district's language. We'll take a tour while we do, but just keep your eyes peeled, alright? Right, of course. I'm down. My, what a large conversation with 3 different distinct people. The guild, we had the CID, and we also had Longport part of it as well. So everyone's after Almata and we're just kind of stuck in the middle for the connections here. But now we can actually explore all around Blacklight District now. Let's get to it. Now that was some good entertainment today. Sure made this old hag happy. They've got some pretty colorful youngins lined up. Can't wait to see what sort of havoc they end up wrecking. No average grandma, this one. She gives off a really sinister aura. I'm not sure why. Isn't that how it is on the underground here for Blacklight District anyway? Blacklight ain't without its downsides, but when you're old and you've got more time than you know what to do with, it's the only place to be. Just don't call it my retirement because I've still got plenty of fuel left in this tank. Well, look what the cat dragged in. Thought you could have started shit outside my restaurant, huh? Let you guys off once, got to make some money taking bets on that. Bet you damage this place and I'll collect you on your head. Got it? So you guys cause no trouble, right? This here's a legit business I'm running with the boss's permission. You can't give me shit. Legitimate is stretching a bit. With all those safety hazards he's got in plain sight. Whatever's going on, he sounds serious. Better not get his way or else. It ain't my fault all that crap went down. Whatever. Let's take a look around and then get the hell out of here. Relax, Chief. Why do we need to rush? The gambling's den's open. You'll grab a seat and throw down. We can leave once we've made some dough. Alright. Just a little. And I only mean just a little.
What'll it be?
Let's buy one of these.
Come again.
We run a gambling den here, but that doesn't mean it's a free-for-all. Any bosses that step out of line get kicked out literally. You want to up the ante and put some money on the table, be my guest. But when you play in my house, you play by my rules. The sooner you get that through your fixed goals, the better we'll get along. Got it? Okay. Oh, hello. Hey there. Come on and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright? Well, we was gonna be out of here. We're gonna get naughty around here. Let's go. Should we go around? Because there's a key event over that way.
So insane.
Go here. Yes, we can. There's a bit of stairs.
I'm so lost. I don't know which way is which anymore.
No need to fret. I have this area all mapped out.
And I got my map over here as well, is that?
Well, there sure are a lot of bars in this place.
Hey, gorgeous.
They are
What
likely
if you
the
stop
only
and
sources
chat?
of refuge for the people here.
Coliseum is really buzzing today. Must be something big going on up here. I say there's a good reason to let loose and party hard, though, don't you? I've got just the right drinks to make that happen. In fact, here's a secret. It really turns me on when somebody buys one of my pricier bottles. Do that, and maybe I'll throw it in an extra treat. They sure don't have places like this on the surface. Grabbed my attention when you mentioned the Coliseum, but maybe that can wait. That's what no laws and no regulations does to a place. Just don't let them suck you in, or you'll regret it. Still money at the end of the day,
All
right?
my stuff is to die for.
Alright, Dynamite Cola, I'm in. Let me grab some of that. And also a wild burger as well.
See you later, handsome.
Okay, so this is the Coliseum over here.
Cool. There's a match going on right now.
Some kind of arena? Nice.
Yep, this is here where they hold fighting tournaments. You go in and beat the shit out of each other. Thanks for a gambling hotbed, as you can imagine. Oh, Columning Tree. Oh, that's awesome. Sounds like an amazing place to train. Yeah, no, literally anything goes in there. Voids, mods, explosives, you name it. It ain't the place to train. It's straight up blood sport in there. The organizers will even come up with bullshit reasons to make you fight monsters and archaisms. Even if you survive all the shit they throw at you, it really ain't worth it. Just stay clear out of it, alright? That's fair. Sounds like you really have to be on your toes in there. Pretty decent prize money if you win, though. I'll give them that. Much credit. That's one way to make ends meet down there. Mr. Arkwright, you're not speaking from experience, are you? Nah, that ain't shit makes sense. Well, not anymore, I mean. Look, they were hard times, okay? That boss had paid for a new truck, but he didn't pay for all the mods like the previous one had. Whatever you say, Chief. Next time you decide to enter, let me know so I can put my money on you. Oh no, I ain't setting foot in that chest bit again. Come on, I want to see Van fight. That's the spirit, Joe. Can't wait to see you kick ass in your next match. Go that stupid bastard, you hear me? I've got all my money right on you. Don't have to tell me twice. Once I'm done with him, we're having ourselves a good old-fashioned bloodbath. You know, I'll knock the sumbitch out in one blow. I won't stop until this whole town's red.
Oh, this is getting hot.
Getting real hot in here.
For real?
I thought there was a policeman down here. Okay, let's go down further around here. Let's see what else we can do here. Well, we can go inside. That'd be funny. It's like, pardon my intrusion. I'm just expecting everything around this arena while you guys are beating each other up. Don't mind me. Let's see. What else do we have around here?
Show no mercy, you hear?
What else? What else? What else? What else? I guess we're actually all done here, actually. Okay. We run back this way, or is there another way to run back down? Wait, actually, I'm going back this way. Yeah. So I'll go over here. And hello. My man, you came at the perfect time. Come on, step inside and have some fun. Bring your lady friends too. You're gonna love the girls we have here. Plenty to choose from. And they're all people pleasers in more ways than one. Anyhow, enjoy your stay in the Blacklight District. There's nowhere else in Edith that can tend to your deepest wants and needs like we can. I've seen that guy around here from time to time. Never knew he was a barker till now. This joint makes sense. The cops don't come down here. If you want to do the day on the lowdown, this is where you go. Oh, another fight. This happened before we got here as well.
I'll kick your ass.
Is this always a thing that comes down here? Is that you come down, it's always like a random battle? It's like some bugs. Look at this. And there's 4 of us this time. Okay, let's get at it then. Let's do it. And I'll keep Aaron in as well. If Aaron wants to join in the fun and replace Vizette, by all means. Let's just start this up with a big explosion though. Ooh, boost plus, but it's not too much to get the S break going. Does these guys have any weaknesses? No, of course not. Alright. Instead, let's just go for a simple attack here. Suckers. Humber strike. Okay, you got me there, but that's still not enough for me. Hands on the prowl now. Yeah, let's do some more attacks here. More physical ones. Alright, that guy is down. It's time for Aaron's turn. String saw. Alright. Over 1k damage, only that much to go. Yeah, we'll just finish up with a XL Croft. Let's do Magnet Slash here. Okay, only 300. We got 525. That's just probably based on that he's at 39, so he's gonna actually get more experience compared to us at 40 to catch up. All good. I'm sure you guys have figured out, but the Blacklight District ain't exactly the kind of place you visit for fun. Aaron's another story, but the rest of you make easy pickings for scumbags and lowlifes hacking it down here. You don't come down here by yourselves, understood? Yeah, I get what you mean. Things can get really dicey if you get surrounded here. But if you bring a buddy around, I bet it would make for a fun fight. Ideally, you won't be fighting in the sea at all. Still, I didn't realize there were so many people like that down here. Yeah, pretty spooky when you think about it. This world's got a lot closer to yours than you might be comfortable with. It is, but honestly, I'm just more surprised this all existed right under my nose. At least it's surprising to someone as well-to-do as me. Perhaps I'm just not very aware of my surroundings. You think this would be something of a problem, but it's like everyone just turns a blind eye to it. I hear ya. Blacklight's a lawless place, but they have their own rules instead. The big one being you don't drag innocent civilians into your messes down here. Most tend to follow that, so they'll leave you alone, keyword being most. Some of them step out of line, like we just saw. Reminds me of Huey's own code. You visit here often, Mr. Arkwright? You seem to be rather well informed about this area. I check in from time to time. There's intros down here that you can't find anywhere else. And as you guys might have noticed by now, it's a good place to sharpen your street smarts. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. It's gotta be the best part of this whole trip. Man, Jaeger born and bred, ain't ya? Yeah, sure is. Okay, so that one's done. Do need to get out of here, but there's still a couple of places I do want to check out though.
Wanna get a drink together?
But if it isn't Edith's one and only Spriggan, what brings you here, darling? Got time to stay and play? Your lady friends are more than welcome to join you if they're up for it. We've got girls that know how to keep a woman company too. You'll be drowning in pleasures you can't find anywhere up on the surface. I can promise you that. Stay a while, won't you, big guy? I don't get it. What kind of place is this? It feels alluring. I feel drawn to it, but I really don't know why. I've never felt like this before. God no. Letting you two rotes in there just asking for trouble. And you, don't even think about sneaking inside while I'm not looking, punk. I'm an adult. What do you care about how I spend my free time? Sometimes a guy just needs to let it hang, you know? I care because you'll get hooked onto that shit in 2 seconds. Can't trust your horny ass to stay out of trouble. Hee. I think most of the girls still have some growing up to do. Those services aside, I've still got some things for sale here. If you change your mind and decide to spend some quality time with our girls, just let me know. I'll wait right here for you, handsome. It appears she and Mr. Arkwright are acquainted with one another. Whoever she is, she certainly has quite the way with words. We have something of a reputation for sucking our customers dry, literally and figuratively, but we still have our standards. For one thing, we only put the squeeze on our richest customers. We don't overwork our employees either. Getting addicted only leads to trouble in the long term. Indulge responsibly, okay? Huh. I don't know how to describe it, but this lady is really alluring for some reason. I know what you mean. She's beautiful. Yeah, she has her fans on both sides of the aisle. Probably how she can recruit all those girls of the place.
Ooh, you look dangerous.
Dangerous enough to buy these snacks off you, ma'am? What about this bunny strap? Crit and evasion, both at 7+%. I will drop that off. Just make the do of this mirror, and we're good. Yeah, so we can't go inside, of course. These youngins around. Alright, so that's enough of that. I just have to try and make my way over that way.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Yeah, so up here... Oh, it's just a bed here. Yeah, I could never imagine someone sleeping out in the open like that, because they can just easily just rob your cash. The way how these bugs come out of nowhere and start fighting us. But I say, I didn't expect it to find you here. How long have you been down here? Oh, not too long. I'm just here for work. I'm guessing you and the rest of your office are taking a breather. Whatever you're up to, be careful. This place has no shortage of unique characters to look out for. You can say that again. You know, you're giving them too much credit. Characters almost makes them sound reasonable. Huh, when you have all these different factions here, I find it best to stay neutral and avoid ruffling any feathers. I don't shy away from anyone. You need something hold, I'm your mule. For the right price and the right conditions, of course. And here I thought she'd gone batshit and setting up shop down here. Guess it's not surprising in retrospect though. She might not technically be a part of the underworld, but she's got one foot in it for sure. Just for reference, there's no alcohol in this. I can't go ferrying around orders all drunk and dizzy now, can I? Once I'm done with this, it's straight off to the next job. No rest for us very freelancers, is there? Ain't that the truth? Wait, booze or no booze? How the hell is she able to down that with her helmet so on? You know, that's a really good question. I'm curious now too. It's kind of that whole question of Kakashi. How is he able to chow down a Naruto?
Let's talk if
That's
you've got
really
a minute.
worried about when they're not looking. Hey, you're the curly hair lady. Yay, are you gonna tell me more about stories about the outside, please? Of course. What are you curious about today, kiddo? Oh, I want to know about where mommy comes from. And can you give me a hug too? Just an irresistible little munchkin, aren't you? Alright, come here, I'm all yours. Even Hermes is no match for the power of cuteness. That brat, damn. I love the curly hair lady. Sometimes she comes to visit me. I wish she could come every day. I bet you would wish she would come every day. But how you thinking about it? Okay. There was another place. I think I have not been to this shop yet over at Lindsay's. Oh my goodness. Is that you, Van? It is, isn't it? Oh, my beloved fourth boyfriend has finally returned to me. Fourth boyfriend? Hope you don't mean like everyone that's connected to you is currently your boyfriend, or you mean like this was your fourth boyfriend ever in your life. What? Damn, Chief, save some girls for the rest of us. What chick in this town don't you have crawling all over you? Oh, for I'm old, not insane. You really think I'd get with a girl like her? Piss off. But no, you saved me. You held my hand and rescued me from those awful no-good cops on my tail. You're my knight in shining armor, saving me from those false charges. Just remember it gives me butterflies. Yeah, if those charges were false, then I'm Sheena Duck. Bullshit, lady. You really ought to kick that habit of yours, stabbing every guy you fall for like there's some kind of corkboard. Wait, what did you say she does? Pardon me, this sounds like an obvious question, but may I ask why you go to such long lengths? Hee. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Are you really going to make me answer? I mean, what won't a girl do for love? She'll do whatever it takes to make a man hers, each and every last veg of him. It's only natural. This chick takes possessive to a whole new level. He's certainly a unique person, even under her circumstances. Hold on, doesn't that mean Batman could be next? His life's in danger. The hell it is, I just told you, she and I are not a thing. Period. It's only normal for a girl to be in love with a little possessive. A man should be all hers. That's why I stab every boyfriend of mine. A little pincushion, and then when I'm done, I tell them I'm breaking up with them. Why does it have to be like this? Why do the police always get involved when it's just a tiny little argument? It makes no sense. Oh, well, for now, I'm laying low until things cool down. I have you to thank for making all it possible, my love. Anyway, I like to collect books in my free time. Feel free to look around and see if any of them interest you. For a collection of books, these make for a rather stark selection, I must say. Yeah, she has a lot of romance novels and prison diaries. She certainly has a very specific taste. Smile and wave, gang. Smile and wave. You're trying to actually hold a conversation with her, and she'll break your mind in half.
What'll you have today?
Well, I'm interested in this soul chef toast of yours, so I'll grab this. And causes of justice, really high accuracy, 70% plus. I understand why though that it has like a very high accuracy rate, because most of the time when we have the armor and the boots, we always lose accuracy, I've noticed. But I'm not gonna get that. Okay. So let's actually learn somehow to make some toast. So Rosette's going to be the one to be learning toast here. So we are going to be get white croquet monsieur. That's something you need to be cooking for some extra gourmet points. Another door that has been locked tight, unfortunately, over here. Let's go up here and see if there's anything else in terms of shops that we can do. Oh, another shop here. There's a lot of shops here, aren't there? Oh, Dr. Isabel, we did a quest for her long ago. Yes, we have. It could have been the first chapter or the second chapter, but she had a patient and we had to deliver some goods to her. Let's bring in his lovely assistant again. I see you've added some new faces to your ranks since we last met. What brings you here? Somebody here I need to take a good look at. Well, you know me. Show me the mirror and I'll take a gander. Sick, dead, whatever you need, I can handle it. Isabel, I didn't know you worked down here. What, she a friend of yours or something? Well, not exactly. She was a client we did some work for after I first joined. Yep, as you can probably tell, she's a pretty renowned doc in the underbelly. Not my first choice for treatment. She'll patch you up, but gorge your wallet too. But hey, she's always around whenever you need it. That's a little mean, don't you think? I'm not some scam horse, I just know what I'm worth. Money talks, after all, and I listen. Green is a language and we can all understand. Money talks? I didn't know they printed talking money, but I'll take your word for it. You sound like a really skilled doctor.
Alrighty.
Okay. Anything else, Isabel? You know the Colosseum behind here? They ship me a lot of their fires whenever they get roughed up. They're not easy jobs, but I always take a look, provided they've got the coin. They're far away from my favorite patients, though, too rowdy for me, they just never sit still. Now the silver spoons who come railing and begging with stacks of mirror, I love those. They're so desperate, it's adorable.
They're all specially made.
Let's see, power tablets. This is during battle that get these ones.
Always
I don't
be
really have the
careful
mirror
when
for
and
me,
how much you
but
use.
it's good to know that that's what she sells here. Okay, so now we're back over here then. This was the staircase I could have took earlier, but we took the other one in reverse. So we'll go back from down here, taking care of these shops here. Done this shop as well. We've gone through here as well.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Don't have a car out here, no. Nothing on this map. Did we just pass over Paprika? I remember you guys. Interesting. You make for one strange group when you all come here together. But hey, what isn't weird when you live in the Black Light District? Common sense is for the surface dwellers. Just be careful down here, folks. These parts can leap out and bite you if you don't keep an eye out. Good thing to know. Yeah, we're all done with the shops. Now let's get out of here.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Oh, you know what I just realized? We haven't checked any bulletin boards here. Don't sweat it. As a rule, I don't take 4 SPGs from anybody down here. Why not? There are a lot of people here who could use some help, aren't there? For real, nobody down here is exactly innocent, so I can't imagine any of them being able to go to the cops or braces for help. That's the problem. There are some rare exceptions, but almost everyone down here has a checkered past in some way. Ultimately, I can't trust them not to abuse the system. Worst case scenario, I get farmed out as a grunt for some real sketchy shit. Not worth it. That does make sense. Given Spriggan's reputation for assisting in legally grey matters, I can see how a bad faith actor might exploit them for their own gain, and how society at large would offer little to defend them. To be clear, I already make a point of filling out those garbage posts to start with. More than anything else, it would just be a giant time sink trying to vet requests from these parts. That's the biggest reason I don't bother. As much as some folks might think otherwise, I don't deal with criminals. I deal with people who have complicated problems. When somebody has a problem that can't rely on the law or the guild to solve, they come to me. That's all there is to it. That's Van for you. What can I say? It's worked for me so far, must be doing something right. End of the day, if someone's here really wants my services, they're not completely out of luck, they still got 2 options. They can post it for SPG in another part of town, or they can come talk to me. Same as anybody else, really. Doesn't mean I'll agree to help, but I'll hear them out at least. Hee, that's our boss. Always trying to keep the door open. And the good thing that's also on top of that is that he gets good relations with the cops and the bracers from doing jobs on the surface rather than doing jobs here. Because if he does jobs a lot here, then he'll lose out a lot of information from the top side. And also, he's probably making way more money doing the jobs on the top side than down here. Leave the Blacklight District and return to the surface? Let's do it. After leaving the district, they made their way to the surface following a different route. October 8th, 5:05 PM. It was about 2 hours down there. Damn, it's already this late? We were down there a while. It connects to the Riverside District too? Feels like waking up from a dream. Guess it was all a bit too much for a kid. Speaking of kids, seems like that boy we ran into is the son of a Jaeger. I really liked it down there, shady criminals excluded. It was like a conflict could break at any second, a perfect place for training. Well, perfect place just to beat up this random people. Not this again. At least it hadn't fully descended into anarchy, even if the rules were somewhat lax. It seemed like a good place to procure goods and materials you can't get on the surface. Yeah, I don't want anyone getting hooked on the place, but when you use it when you need to, just follow the rules. That goes for you too in particular, Aaron. Thistle. You okay, Agnes? You're awfully quiet. No, I'm perfectly fine. It was just a lot to take in. I'm feeling a bit of cultural shock, I suppose. I can hardly blame you. Sorry, I was probably making you feel even worse with how carried away I was getting. Oh, you don't need to feel responsible. It's just, to be honest, I've got something else on my mind too. It does kind of feel like something's been eating at you lately. Worried about things at school? Yes, actually. There's a major opportunity coming up that I was considering opting into. But I think I've decided against it. There's nothing more than it can teach me that I haven't learned already after all. Oh.
Our information did not lead us astray, I see.
It's the Prince! Your Highness!
It's good to see you all, my friends.
So cool. I like the backside sofa part there.
That it is.
Your Highness. Jay. Damn, talk about showing up unexpected. Huh, so this is what the chief was talking about. Oh, and there's Renee.
His Highness and I have something to discuss with you. Please, climb in.
All aboard. So spacious in here. This here's an ETWS stretch limo, right? Hell of a luxury. Right smooth as a baby's ass too. Still room to move up in the world, huh? The suspension systems in a luxury vehicle like this versus my pickup are built for totally different things. Huh, speaking of, I think you like the part I sent you. Got it on a special order to ensure it didn't clash with the aspects of your truck. Oh, like, undersells it, it's a thing of beauty. Even if that ulterior motive behind sending it wasn't just in my head, still, I'm glad you're both looking well. Thank you, my apologies again for all the trouble we caused you. Weren't expected to see you all again so soon either. But we're already here for a visit with the president, so the timing happened to line up. What? That grandma guy. Huh, didn't see anything about me on the news. Some kind of secret talks? You need to concern yourself with the deals that are on the need-to-know basis. Well, we are living in crazy times, no doubt there's plenty for our leaders to be talking about. Much as it bugs me that you clearly got something besides that you want to dump on us. Oh, I think I see what's going on now.
I'm sure you do. We invited you here in the hopes of hiring you. This is a joint request from Elsheim and the CID.
It's quite the pair. I'm committing to nothing, but keep going.
The short of it is, we'd like you to go on another trip for us, to the home of the Verne Company, the city of Basel in the southwest.
Which we did see at the beginning of the chapter. That's Calvar's biggest orphan manufacturer, isn't it? It sounds like a big one.
If you could take a look at the screen.
Basel is an industrial city that is home to both the Verne Group's HQ and the Basel Institute of Science. Its artisanal district dates back to the Middle Ages, and it is surrounded by an abundance of nature. Our problem is that as of late, the city's orbital network has become unstable. In addition, suspicious individuals have been sighted leaving and entering the city.
Don't tell me yet. I know what you're thinking, but we can't assume that until we have all the facts, of which we have very little. Under normal circumstances, we would very well be informed of the situation, as our country has deep ties with the Institute. Fortunately, its director, who also happens to be Verne's CEO, has been nobly unforthcoming as of late. That's strange. Isn't your country one of Verne's largest stakeholders? Yes, it is. We are not their principal stakeholder, but we still wield considerable influence over the company. In spite of the fact the CEO has been emphatically vague in response to our questions, we suspect he is merely buying time. For what though? I don't know, but his sudden shift in behavior indicates he's hiding something, hence my request to you. You're not giving me much to work with here, and if you're looking for technical experts, you've come to the wrong place. I beg to differ, after all, you have one of Murdoch's very own concierges in your employ. Also, a little birdie told me you're testing some revolutionary new technology at present. Oh, you mean that Simi thingy? It's still undergoing testing, but we plan to reveal it to the public eventually. Good to hear. I'll most certainly be looking forward to it. Anyhow, if we took our request to the guild, it'll land at the bottom of their list of priorities, given that no civilian casualties have occurred. Also, much like the police, they're wary as a fox with these sort of mysteries. Right, and if you're on the job, we can deal with any problems that you'd rather keep away from the public eye. The conditions are fair, but you better be willing to pay top mirror for our services, or you can count us out. Oh, you need a worry there. If anything, that makes you more trustworthy in my book. Is that a fact? Well, I think we should definitely consider taking this on, especially if Almata is involved. If possible, I'd like to ask one thing before you agree to take this on. What's the CID's connection to this case? You haven't been upfront about that. Oh? Evidence sharp one. Vern and the Institute are currently part of 2 national projects. One of them is for making the Zephyr standard available to the general public, both at home and abroad. The technology is a national secret, so our involvement should be no surprise. Makes sense. Gotta stay on top of any leaks and scandals so they don't slip through the cracks. What about the other project? Classified. Oh, come on. Ooh. Even I don't know the specifics there, so I'm in the same boat as you all. I did try pressing the president for deals, but he simply wouldn't budge. Apologies, but that's all the more reason why I cannot divulge any information about the project. Point is, there are many reasons for our involvement. This all sounds fishy as hell, but whatever, get on with it. As you wish, the issue of Zypher's standards funding source also needs to be addressed. And I will delegate that task to your group's chief and concierge. Huh. What do you mean? Since when did you become my boss? Fine, I'll explain. Zephyr being Vern's 6th generation combat augment is common knowledge at this point, but there's a little known fact about the project's humble beginnings. We got a massive capital injection from an interesting party. And that party just so happens to be the Valis investment bag, which as it so happens is also the largest shareholder of Marduk as my employer. You see, sure feels like I'm hearing the name Valis a lot lately. Valis? Oh, as in the city-state? Correct. It's a giant port city in the central east. It may not have much land, but through trade in the South Sea, its people amassed a great fortune, which they are invested all over the continent. They're both our allies and our competitors. The Valis Investment Bank is owned by them. So you're trying to drag our asses into a central eastern turf war, also we can be your eyes and ears. Well, I guess they could be sending in their own spies, especially with state-level secrets up for grabs. In short, you want to investigate a high-conflict situation from a neutral standpoint and get to the bottom of what's happening there. Does that sum it up? I'll give you an 85 for that answer. In the event that Valis attempts to interfere, we would also like you to act as a mediator. You got this all mapped out. Mediation is not one of our specialities, unfortunately, so I'm not certain if we are your best option for that. On the contrary, I think you are all our safest bet on that front. Should you take our request, you will stay in Basel for 3 days. I'm sure there will be other 4 SPGs you can jog at the same time. We can't expect you to leave at once, but it would be best if you depart within the next few days. Okay. Alright. We'll give it some thought when we get back. Can't make any promises. I understand. We won't be out of any options if you refuse. The CID never pours all its eggs in one basket. Regardless, everything we told you is strictly confidential. Though I think a rather unexpected issue might work in our favor here. After that, Prince Sarid and Kincaid saw them back to their office. Once they arrived, they enjoyed dinner at Montmartre before gathering to discuss the Crown Prince's request. Take you ain't heard a thing about all this from your own company. I'm actually aware of the plan to make the Zephyr standard available to the masses, but not about problems in Basel. If A is really involved, I would have expected to have already been informed. Gotcha. Does sound like something that'll take us 3 days either way, but if we're looking into things at Vern and the Institute, we're gonna need to work mostly weekdays. That would mean Anya's. Actually, the timing here is rather perfect. You see, oh, high school here sounds really fun. Trust a big school in the capital to bust out the fancy trips. Hermes is all about students thinking for themselves, so something like this makes sense. And you have the reports to write for days about too. It's actually some of my friends who came here the other day are considering Bowser too. I was interested in going myself, but I wasn't sure whether or not that was the best decision. But he would be leaving next Thursday for 3 days, so the timing matches up splendidly. It's almost as if Arusha wants this to happen. I think my personal circumstances should push us into taking this on, of course. But that goes both ways. You're a student first, so don't go forcing your decision to line up with our job. Even if we do end up in the same general place, your studies might mean we won't even see each other. Well, I suppose that's true, but that still kind of hurts. Huh? That's rich coming from the guy who always decides where to go based on who will shove dessert down his throat. Speaking of which, what are we going to find in Basel on that front? Excellent question. The baked hot cord and in garden is probably the most famous. It's made of walnuts and honey, nougat, and has a simple but mellow taste that's just... I suppose Van's right. I need to make up my own mind about what to do. Otherwise, my great-grandfather would never, or dad for that matter. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause you concern. At all. I don't think anyone could blame me for feeling conflicted here. Well, should we end up going to the same place, rest assured I will do all I can do to support you. She is way too perceptive. Thank you, but why? Oh, there it goes. It's flashing again. Oh? No way. All right, count Anya said. If that's flashing, she is 100% in. I'll speak to my friends at school tomorrow. But if you could work under the assumption we'll all be going and prepare accordingly. Got it, but don't forget that I'm a student first and foremost, right? I won't. I'll make this work so I can handle any obligation properly, both here and at the school. Oh, good night. Yeah, night. So I guess we'll be leaving next Thursday, same day as Aramis. But Renee and the police, I mean, not the police, but Renee and the prince just dumped this on us, so they can wait until tomorrow for an answer. Still, she's sure looking brighter than when I met her. How much she's got rain on her, I'm sure she's still got a lot of work through. But I'll look out for her as best as I can, being her boss and all. And that sure was a day. Guess I'll go for a walk to wind down before bed. Okay, we got 3 part-times. We got a lot more to be talking in the nighttime. This is a good time to stop there, I would say. We have done a lot of side questing. We went into the underground scene, but we was caught out by our team. They came through to see us there, and they've learned about the underground scene there of Blacklight District. We got to talk with old friends and pals, but now we've actually got a new quest with us that's going over to the Vern District now. Before we can actually go to the Vern District, we have to just tie in our things here, the nightlife, see what we have with our free time before we do make up for that Thursday with the trip group. Looks like everyone's in for it, and yeah, we'll carry this on tomorrow, guys, or for the weekend. So I'd like to say thank you guys for watching today. That's popped by, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everyone.